As the league progressed, humanity was wiped out, but it was fine. As we were about to succeed the final round and reverse everything. Such shame. We're close administrator area Earth sector Seoul, South Korea. Get pipe, get grip and wake Hangzhou. A disrupting species that completes the entire league will be given chance to reverse everything. It's reward we always offer. But it's rare for anyone to reach the final round. Even for me as administrator, this is the first time I'm seeing it directly. But to have reached your limit here too. The end disruptor is still just that. This is your ending. Be grateful for having the universe's attention upon you. If there's last request I'll grant it, call it reward for indulging amusement. Chance. Give me one more chance. That's beyond authority. Unless meant the gods. Farewell. Sword start in Jaeger. A round has ended. Faction vast expanse monarch Hang Xin deceased. Survivors League failed that whack. Conclusion Sisyphus. Trottits. Holy. What's this? Is this like seeing life flash before eyes? This place is. Studio apartment. What's going on? 2 I not up Monday July sulfates fed cacao talk still Li hosing woe today if forces route. Cacao talk didn't you park mint. The date is from years ago moreover Coelho. Mini. Even hosing friends who I lost the league they're alive. There's no doubt it's years ago when the league started but how __. Surely said it was beyond his authority _. Wait if you give regress to before the destruction. Then Hang Xin must be alive as well _J. Low if. Then no doubt on this date few hours the league will begin. Wall. No matter how many strong players gathered the league is all about faction warfare and getting tut. Liar cuisine far without the one who came closest to victory the great monarch. Of vast expanse can shine is impossible. Yes, time will start with him from the very beginning video, eat see our Hodden. Then this time we finally put end to this cursed league. Manhwa District Hanyang Gyeonggi Province City E. That seeing him work is really something. Today's kids would quit instantly with that workload. This route takes too effort, it's inefficient to include it the routine. For laborers, he's weak. Hang Xin years old temp worker. But it's not bad. But you believe he did all that himself, chief. The younger, the stronger. Shine, take it easy, you'll just wear yourself out. Yes. Shine have completely given on studying with your brain. You'd get into prestigious university. Easily no. Thanks, universities don't put food on the table. Is there reason you're working so hard for money without breaks? Is there even another reason I'm working hard, so younger sibling live more comfortably? Good kid here, today's wage I added bit more. What, I still have time left? You've already done your share. Today's your sibling's birthday, right? Should head back early. The way have decided on birthday gift. I have something mind. Onyx Shopping Mall Mayan District Hanyang Gyeonggi Province Ni City. Hello, welcome customers. I'm looking for something for younger siblings. Less about his height, he's years old. He'll be starting middle school soon. How about something like this? It goes well over school uniforms. It's also on sale for 1 discount on got 1. 1 is day's wage. Too expensive. If I buy it from the place where I got windbreaker it'd be 1. But he might not like it being from the market. Buying this means tight on food and electricity bills for the month. Hey Junior, what's up? Hung, it's birthday today, can't we have chicken? If it's hard these days that's okay, I still love the meals. Look. Yeah, he only has birthday year. I'll get that brand clothing. Sounds good, tell me what chicken you want and I'll bring it. Awesome, I'll set everything for the mealies, thanks Hyung. I'll take the fleece please. Yes, one moment customers. Let's double check if it's really 1 just case. Thank yoke customers, please visit again. Hello, is there the looking for customers anything new? No need to guess, he'll ask for seasoned chicken. I'll grab it from front of house _, What is going on? It'll be evening before I get home. This pace, isn't there any staff? It's frustrating. Did something happen? They said the brokers, all there of them. They were fine when I came up and now suddenly her maintenance. And the escalator's under maintenance, I better take the stairs before it's late. Pallet fox incense. Tried cutest inspecting Ananunchian Imam. Orbo iron. Ugh. What's that black stuff there? I can't see through it all. Is it really fire, sir? Be careful, Hugh. _ Excuse me, let me through. It's not fire there, no burning smell or want pig student photo. Then what is this smoke? In. Whew, it's completely packed. There are tweets about the black smoke too, saying it's fire. Microphone test. Whoa. Geez crap, even the lights are off, it's creepy. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? The store will now close for today. Customers inside, please. What was there really fire? Look for exit. Does anyone work? Will the whole thing collapse this rate? It's not fire. If it were, they'd announce. They closed the store because of that strange smoke, and what's more, the phone is out too. It's not just the data, the whole service is down. Doesn't this mean it's not just the mall having issues with the ETH service area? What the hell is actually happening? Let's opening the door again this way. Damn, I have closing shift tonight. This is nuts. I need to pick kids. Hello? Greetings Earthlings, you are currently connected area. Earthlings have been designated as disrupting species of the cosmic ecosystem under the resolution of the Cosmic Union Assembly. In accordance the Assembly, the population of Earthlings on Earth must be mandatorily reduced. Therefore, as subjects of the annihilation policy, all humans except for the needed population will be disposed of. His applies mandatorily under the Cosmic Peace Constitution. All living beings and the disruptor have no right to refuse. All disruptor must prove their both through the do, and only players are granted the qualification to participate. The league _ me. What that shut scared? What is that thing over there? Almost like aura. Fuck. Forget the 5, I have to get out of here. Lord Arch. Get the fuck away from me. Hurry, Aunt E.T. we movingly mommy. Are there really such monsters outside? But now Junko's all alone home _J. The elevator malfunctioned and the power is out, so that's out. The emergency stairs next to the elevator were closed earlier to that smoke. Whatever it is, it's definitely not safe. That case we therefore we are to for your using it safety apologize inconvenience currently I do. Inspecting malfunction, please refrain from for we they are 2 man due for your apology inconvenience currently inspecting malfunction using from refrain please safety. The black smoke, how did it get all the way here? The malfunction isn't the problem anymore. Shit. I have to find exit that's not blocked, and escape this Just hold on Junior. I'll definitely come to get you. Onyx Shopping Mama basement level parking lot. Damn. What is that? Is it alien? They keep coming. DuPont come closer. IEEE. Kick. IEEE run. Keep khaki. Even before the league officially starts, 1/4 of humanity gets eliminated. No, hey, they must be fishing. Move Kazakh. Need to run, but feet don't move. Oh, keep. Because they hesitated for even moment. This unprecedentedly extreme situation. Fuck these things. Killing people. Help me please, save me. The very first iron rule. What are those things? Anu Noon aunt to newcomers of his faction want live move without hesitation. If you don't, you'll be the one woe dies. ET of XE. This time it's your turn. Hang shine, they aren't challenged for your past self but to your current self they must seem like unprecedented terror. I'll take me about 2 hours to climb all these floors to find you. Show me hang shine. That end this league. Onyx Shopping Mall Destruction Mana District Hanyang Gyeonggi Province Day City. Small. Damn, this is blocked too. There no way out anymore. Is there nothing to scrape off that black thing? A fuck stop. Is there any other place that opens? Just down the escalator. Eye of eel. Let's move. It's useless. There no way to escape from here. I should the least contact Juno _. Damn it, there nothing. I down. Okay, Mr. Can't use some, it's not used, it's not budging all. Is this some planned terrorist or what? There anyone whose phone working? Slap. Greetings everyone, it's wonderful day. Please focus so we wrap this quickly. Though it doesn't mean. Greeting is part of human etiquette, right? Hello, I'm from the Cosmic Ecosystem Management Bureau. Administrator. So to put it simply, everyone on Earth has been selected through assembly, some very important beings. As disruptive species that be exterminated. These means have become targets of the annihilation policy. I feel terrible about it too. It's ordered, it's can't just let us got, but policy when ordered. Miss, you're not employee of this mall, are you what a thinking doing something like this? What nonsense is that? Annihilation, let's all just wait quietly for the police. First glance just looks like crazy person. Underscore. Oh, well, not everyone recognizes the opportunity when it's right front of them. Ill respect your right to choose. Disruptive species. If you agree with the annihilation policy, please to. If disagree, head to. If choose, won't stay. Participate the league, I'll give minutes. Hurry up, the league has already started other places. Course I'm against it. What's there to hesitate, chief? I don't want this either. Etleg, let's finish this and get out of here quickly. I just want to go home. Wait, what? Who is that person? No way, does that mean he's agreeing with this policy or whatever it is? Obviously don't agree with such crazy policy, but right now is definitely the right choice. What are doing there? Get over here quickly. Do even know what you're agreeing to? Is definitely correct. We just don't know what will happen next. Hear me, player. Is that woman's voice? To choose all on your own, how interesting. This is private communication, no one else hear this. Except and me. Like to make offer. The remaining time getting the majority of the current people to choose. If succeed, I'll give something nice. There's no penalty for failure. They can't hear her voice. Is this really possible? All those strange things 5 seen so far, if all of that is actually real. If Angel, it's best to go with, those people really die. She. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, how hilarious. Hey, student, don't act like you're fresh out of the military, get over here. Already do think this is some Netflix movie. Or just shut and stand there on your own. Call Veld story post, Gustav. Stop wasting time with your drama making. Movies have ruined all these kids. #O and underscore. Doesn't everyone want to go back home alive? Everyone, the explanations that popped earlier, right? Lritibble at Umrakureg Koklide Tomra, they said that at Euhebum from now on humans will be at Indium. Disposed of outbid row weather assembly to be, and that we have no right to refuse it applies. Mandatorily under the Cosmic Peace Constitution, all living back underscore and the disruptor have no right. Refuse. Tuga Genpei, the Earthling Ipakak Reg Gludionk Cosmic Wish Accordance Population Earthlings. Reduced mandatorily. Muesli annihilation porch humans, exception the needed population will be disposed of it also said. The process of saving the necessary population is called the League. What opposed wasn't the annihilation policy but the so-called League. No idea what that is, but basically refused the chance to survive. I mean, I wish all this annihilation stuff was fake too. If it's all fake, choosing you means will only do this League thing and the police will be here soon anyway, but what if just possibly it's all real? Then the choice made with is immediate executions, isn't it? There must be people among them who realize the world has changed. But they just place their bets on leave instead of stay. Hey, isn't all remaining time just minutes? However, time left igloo. Cops time left aren't. Thanks. Everyone except those 2 have come over, give already won the bet, but more than that. Please let everything she said be fake, sir, here, if you don't just stand there stubbornly because of what said fell for his come enough everyone manipulation. Time's up. Kill. Urge. What that woman said. It was all true. Amazing player. One especially for a moment that oral very intriguing as promised. Here's your reward. Inventory firearms are prohibited before the league, but this is given a special reward. There are bullets if we're not selling them, can't find them anywhere else. Inventory said sells. Mean have items for sale separately, you'll find that out eventually. Are good with guns, they're really expensive this world. What the hell, what is that noise? P please, save. Someone save me. Ox. That 8-thing person. Is if it's coming this way shit. What that? The league has begun. She hurry up, the league has already started other places. That monster muster the league __. Oh. Dear, everyone don't have time to stand around like that. Now's the time to truly embrace reality. Urge never mind Neverland tutorial start. A. Bet run. Car key to charge. It save weight peel fuck meat. Kick. How is this chance to survive? Key F key. I run behind you can. Key F. IA, this is just massacre. I can't die here __. L. I have to survive somehow to save Junior. Khaki. Ah. Damn. Had sprain. Much. It hurts _. Luckily it just grazed me, but skin is torn. If I get hit again I might actually die. I have run away quickly _. But is it struggling like that? Kick. Can't it get up? Should I run now? But it would catch me right away, this condition. What should I do? What to do? Not be a Jew. How take on something like that? Give never done something like this before. There might be another way. A barium be a Jew. Shavuot. Others go on trips after their college entrance exams. So going through this, and on Junko's birthday of all days ex Tet elected. But Tet brief. Absolutely cannot die, can't leave Juno alone. World like this. UL and on Junko's birthday of all days ex but ET. Absolutely cannot die ever tell. Can't leave Juno alone. World like this. Ikebana Io. Isaac. Huff, he huffs. Like manga Io, huff huff huff. Hurt. I still feel it on fingertips. The heartbeat of that monster. Joint have time for this anymore. Huff. If I want to get out of here I have killed those things like manga _io buzz. Win kill. Get lost, just get lost. IEEE. R. Ellis. Do those creatures keep falling over? Like manga _io, could it be? Clothes hanger rod __. Save meow. Fuku. Get lost little shits. WW. E. Please someone. Help us. Ikebana. Ioet. As expected, once they fall they have trouble standing again. Kill. Kick. R. Specialist. Like manga Io. Alright everyone. Move to the side. What are saying? How exactly do we move to the side? E. Just move or jump sideways from the direction they're running from. Ah, screw it, I don't even know Isaac. Those things suddenly acting like that, like manga _io guy, don't know, just kill them. Fucking everyone, grab anything and hold on, survive. The monsters have weak legs compared to their arms, and if they direction while running they fall over immediately, and once they fall they can't get easily. If you make them fall somehow, kill. Is that really tried them? Like manga Io, I don't know, but if it means we get out of here alive. Who those for? Find it. Baku. Shine light for least. Burra. Grandma. Dad. Stay conscious. That student, who is he exactly? I. Helix episode tutorial like manga _io. Hearth. Old. Excuse me student. We're incredible, thanks to Yoke we survived. Name is One Kiang Su. Give served long time the Army Special Forces. Former soldier with strong build like manga. It'd be advantageous to move together, but right now it's safer not to get too close to anyone. The monsters kept crashing into things. What? They fell over quite easily, and when they did, they struggled to get, so I was looking for reason and noticed their legs are thinner compared to their bodies, and thought we might have chance if we exploit that. Come to think of it, that makes sense. But still, to catch that and lead people such extreme situation. Liquor manga then do have any plans after this? I have idea, but this state. I'm sorry, Dad. Can't be, this is all just dream. Probably no. But we don't have time to hesitate. So please help me, even if it's just you, Kiang-su. Alright, what's the plan? We need barricades with their weak legs, they can't climb high. We need to form circular barricade like manga and knock the monsters down with the hanger rods as they to climb over. And we must hurry. The woman who called herself administrator called this tutorial. She'd have appeared now if that was it for the tutorial. So there's probably more monsters around. Yeekle Kiki. Everything he's saying is right, he seems like nothing more than college student yet. He's remarkable student many ways. Ika Biner, I understand what mean. Flip the display shelves over and place them pairs. They won't get pushed back that way. Oh, what are they doing over there? That was the student who took the lead earlier. Excuse me, student. Yo, you're trying to block the monsters, right? We'll help, just tell us what to do. It should be better if we do it together. We do it faster if there are more of us, so we just stack these. Even kids around Junko's age. Alright, then the men should stack the display shelves 2 levels upside down. Pokemaniac, everyone else find anything that could serve as weapons. It's safer to move groups case there are monsters that aren't dead. Eek. What's that noise? Think it coming from the escalator. Oh pro, grab something, anything Kiki. Just grab anything there. Iris extra, any rod. W. Hanger. Like manga Killick. Nai. Least the people who fight right now. Wait moment. Keep. Like manga_io. To kill the monsters without hesitation and instant. She is more of monster than the monsters themselves. Found you. Keep. Where did this monster-like girl come from? Did do just see that? She cut through the monsters with one swing. Don't let your glad down. Is she talking to me? Goblins have excellent regenerative abilities. They recover from minor injuries just few minutes. Kiki. Eek. Seem to know lot about these monsters, yeah? Because I've experienced them before. Experienced them. Came from downstairs, right? How are things there? This place seems to have the most survivors far from the basement to the floor here. Most of them are just floors filled with corpses. Look, came to the floor from the basement floor, dear. The fact there are almost no survivors on the lower floors means she fought through the monsters too. The floor alone. Even if that's real sword with just that one. I don't know who she is, but I should keep distance. Slave. Your brother Hang Juno. I only know his name, so I haven't found him yet. Since there's no other choice, let's focus on the first round for now. Student, what's wrong all sudden? Is that really? Where did it come from? No brother. How do no have brother? Let's move elsewhere. Here should be enough, right? Now speak. How do know about brother? Who the hell are you? This is second time. Meaning this crazy game is not first. In Jaeger, that's name. It's hard to believe, but the comeback Iron World years the future there. We met around years from now and made it to the end of this league. Countless players joined forces with us. Some for money and power. Some for freedom. And some fought fiercely for nothing but their king. We were the strongest force on the surface. But ultimately we failed. So this time Eve come to meet Advance the Monarch, the strongest faction the past league. Tai was you Hang Shine. I want to end this game if we join forces from the start and climb the rounds. It's definitely possible. Him sorry, but I am not interested. That kind of thing, honestly, that sounds too absurd. Just appeared out of nowhere. Either way, your goal was me, right? So better not bring brother again. Don't want to save your brother. Now the first round have already started elsewhere. We only leave if we clear the first round. This mall. The monsters just saw are nothing compared to what's coming. Even if you're lucky enough to escape here and find your brother, it won't be easy for siblings to survive safely. Well, I knew wouldn't believe me right away, but I know what's going to happen next if you've with me. Least won't die. I will help so find your brother and survive. Right, I could die before I even find Junior, least until I find Juno I move with her. But how I know to trust this woman or not? So, seem to know me well. If what say is true, then tell me who is the person I want to kill the most. Your aunt. Give never told anyone about aunt, not even once. If she really came from the future, does that mean I trusted her that much? Chi. OE of we Medicaid, but for now this is enough. Alright, let's stick together for now. But don't act recklessly, this doesn't mean I fully trust you. Yeah? Just one question. That fire? I wasn't able to protect Juno, to the end, right? Well yes, then do know when brother died. Do really want to know? Just tell me yet. When I met you were already alone. What then? Not I never met Hang Juno nor heard ever say he died, to be precise no one dared to ask. When I joined your faction were already someone without emotions. As for your brother, everyone just speculated. After all, it was world where everyone had lost family member the least once. That means even while I'm trapped this small, Juno could have already died. Stay calm, it hasn't even been day since it started. Let's clear the first round as quickly as possible and go find your brother. Brace yourself from now on. We will have to face humans, not monsters. Congratulations to all of who survived the tutorial. Have proven yourselves. It's step to prove your worth. Let eel. All those who survived will now climb the league as players we hope to develop into worthy players for us to watch. Now shall we? With the now out the way, let's officially start the league tutorial. Enjoy this brief respite of those monsters to her. What now? It has been a while since I heard delightful march this. Announcing the theme for the first round of the league. Of 2 is to no game Bulon LXIG mess every them all mere 15 threatening ceasefire eliminated. From period Altos victory the wearer last allowed conditions surviving. The game kids gommel kinds. From in here low Pepsi ape the last let the game Ellie allowed ceasefire acids ioth peeing ec demic. Actor. Summon species disruptive other each fight fiercely. 3 teams 3 kings and the fight death protects king your whole. The king when does team entire. They all die. The that survives here _ is just one. The theme of the first round is the king's game. King's game. If the king dies all citizens belonging to them are eliminated every night from 2. Ceasefire period where no threatening acting are allowed. Victory condition the last surviving. The people this building will be divided into teams and king will be elected for each. If king dies their entire is automatically sentenced to death. Only one survive. The disruptive species on the floor will all be assigned to the red team will gray. Now we will choose the king for the red team. This desperate situation the king who will lead all is none other than the player chosen as the king for the red is Hanged Shine. I knew it, I thought it would be you, Cyan. If not you then who else here could do it? As king see the status window and your team's information, however can't see the other team's information, so even if meet other teams won't know who their king is until killing them. Ho. AF blue has the king chosen teams been mall shoprictal det fit. Black has the king teams chosen been. The number of people on the blue on the width floor is overwhelming, it's more than double that of the red team and if that outside the map is the black team, did they receive some privilege to conceal their location like the gun I received? Area Folic Mall of. The round will start Maltese, Until then feel free to do as wish. Since it has already come to this, let just enjoy it everyone, the person who enjoys it the most wins. As they say Hang Shin. Status king building red team resources citizens injured occupied area floor residence rank place. Food water power military. Weapons grade trade. The king's selection for the first round is solely based on the system's judgment. If the starting point is building, it's easy to be on the same found. You all needed was to be proximity, so just had to find the floor Shin was on. But king is different. They're amazing identifying superior humans to make them kings, so was worried about the possibility of me becoming the king. Or maybe they have some sort of ability to identify potential monarchs. Well, it's fine. Hang Shin needs to grow quickly into monarch right now. The first round king's game may seem simple, but it's like essential course for Apocalypse Monarch. It's the stage to identify key players who will receive artifacts. The second round occupied area. Food, water, power, military. The starting point isn't particularly great, but this is something we need to overcome. People are coming down over there. Aren't they from another team? Are they blue or black team? Hello esteemed customers, I from the floor and the blue team. Also the branch manager of this Onyx Mall, Kim Jong-il _ I also don't know anything about this situation, but I offer condolences. It is regrettable that incident occurred. Or mall. Since All Blue has some extra food, would you like some? We're sharing with you, albeit modestly. For now, please have meal. Is it really okay for us to this? Of course, absolutely. Thank you so thank much. Barricades, so there's someone with working brain. The red too. However, the floor only has clothing and household goods, so they're behind us. Terms of food or weapons, considering we have food court. It doesn't look like they have enough manpower. Either should I just find their king immediately? Did guys come down here? What ignorant brat is this? Suggestion not to waste time for both sides. It seems you've misunderstood. Please calm down. Naturally, we came to share food with you. Must have heard the explanation the round. What you're actually believing? Those crazy terrorists, they seem to want us to be divided and fight each other. But times like this, collaboration is the answer. Since we're on the topic, if you could call your king together, that's so clicked. I can't stand listening to it. What? Pretend to cooperate to figure out who the king is, only to kill them as soon as it hits midnight, right? Seems like you're trying to ease the tension, sharing some food and then look for or king. But we already know that if we don't follow the rules of the game, we die. So if you want to cooperate with the red team being your blue team's king along, or get lost. Manager. Us, we have any choice? We want to survive. Threatening with toy, don't other. Shit, these guys came more determined than I thought. I only have bullets and I have to use them all already. Those crazy bastards. What's? We can't attack each other until midnight. What did take the rules of the league for? Gun and sword, such vile people _ I take it you're rejecting or offer. Manager. I hope your decision is not something you'll change lightly. Sorry, I let guard down. She subdued two grown men, instant striking. Only their hands that were holding the knives. Can't trust evening, she said about being special midst IAGMNDT. You Udalsu flew overwhelming force. Well, for now this should deter the blue from any rash attacks. Listen carefully, we're moving or base to the is floor. What to the is floor? But isn't it better to stay here with the barricades? We can't. We must move far away from the B team's main base. On the floor, we'll descend to the faraway is floor and gather other red members while it a YGHDPPIBL1. We're heading down immediately, so everyone please prepare me a L. Understood. Let's everyone. They're trained enough to draw their weapons instant. They're really the mall branch manager and security guards. The blue is ahead us aspect. We need hide the distance as much as possible and prepare for the fight. Jaeger said earlier would help me. I need someone to scout the blue team. Of course. Sneak around and gather information, figure how many members and resources they have. This is something only do. Fuck. Blue base with floor cinema food court. We should attack now. Manager with or numbers, it's more than enough, isn't it? Those arrogant people mean nothing. It's just mere brat trying to like leader act. Now that the king is hands who are to order me around, ill make the decisions. Got understood. Hurry and dispose of those corpses. Don't see the maggots starting to gather. The first round. This is something only do just because said help doesn't mean I'm going to do everything for you, but scout the blue team, and if you find the king the process, kill them immediately. Floor. Flat. It's done. Goblin jerk taste. I mean I made it, but who wants to it first? I'll taste it first like manga io. How is it? Underscore. Is it edible please? Underscore. I remember Shin saying it was edible. He only said it's edible. The taste is another matter. We don't have anything to but this from now on. How long we last on just this like manga io. Yuck. King's game round. Day. Red team total of members. The smell hang Shin red king. After the blue left we immediately descended to the first floor. Ikebana io. The first thing we did upon arriving on the first floor was clearing out the bodies. There are so many severed bodies. The entrance, moreover the cuts are clean. This isn't from the goblins. It was the black smoke that blocked us from leaving the floor. They got split apart as they tried to escape from the monsters. So this is what it meant that we need to finish the first round before we leave. Right front of that black smoke. Underscore pulling the clothes. Berg underscore. Whether it's league or king's game. Can't be sure if everyone accepted it. I'm really sorry. We'll give proper burial later. But the first floor had no survivors, and those who witnessed the pile of human bodies agreed to clear the bodies without much resistance. The water we got from the bathroom like manga and the goblin jerky entrusted to one Kiangsu will soon solve the emergency food issues. Could stay on the floor and make more jerky from the goblins. The goblins wouldn't have died such numbers on other floors. I'll give. As for the barricades, it looks enough. There's another display shelf. Heels push it to the left. Little mope. The barricades ape almost done. Everyone get some rest, even if it's just for moment. It's student should get some rest too, shouldn't? Yoke him fine. Go ahead and sleep first like manga io. But we can't stop here. Both the blue and black teams would prepare least much. Chip. In Jaeger warned well, soon face humans. Brace yourself, from now on we will have to face humans, not monsters. And it wasn't even an hour before the blue came armed against us. We need weapons too. Like manga io, but compared to the blue with their kitchen knives, the best weapon. Yuck. Imam has hanger rods. Killing power is far behind. Well, we do have the daggers the goblins were holding, but they break too easily. Hey, doesn't this dagger look better now? I'm serious, even the sound of it is different sis. Just tied knife to the road, don't be ridiculous. Lee Sebum, Lee Jason. Keep eye on them. Are they people knew your past life? She said they would be great help. Passing first round. New weapon has been synthesized. Goblin spear. Enhanced durability. Look, doesn't it seem different? Not all. That status window underscore. If the only one who see it, Goblin's spear durability. Enhanced. More importantly, it has become new weapons. If all we have are daggers for blades anyway, it's more advantageous for with more older members to use spears instead of daggers. Underestimate down soldiers. Were Li Leon? Right, you keep making these bowl. Of course there's mountain of daggers we picked on the floor. Like manga, and if the king commands it be done. I'll help too. With the three of us it'll take 4 hours most. Like manga io. I'm tired. It's hard. If only could find peace. Hyong, what are doing? Like manga io. You junior. What are? Hyong. I'm sorry. Juno. I'm sorry. Hung is sorry. Really sorry. Sorry. Window. How could I sleep underscore ie. Juno must be waiting alone home even now. Ah, Sebum, he's awake. Slept so well wouldn't even know if someone carried away. Alright, stop it sis. Did have nightmare. What are they doing now? I asked them to do it. What? Even though they're supposed to be recovering their strength. Do something unnecessary. Wait, this it may be crude. But it's still somewhat useful given our team's composition. Close combat is already too much for us. Lee Sebum is right with this. We might be able to face the blue, though everyone's bit tired from Working all day. Wait, what all day I slept that? Yeah, slept straight through the whole day. We tried waking but just wouldn't budget. With the other teams possibly invading any moment, I was just sleeping like log all day underscore eel. And we don't even know where the black is hiding underscore L. Hey King. It's okay to relax, bit stressing alone won't solve anything anyway. Most people here are much older than you. Everyone will do whatever it takes to get back home. Don't worry too. Oh here. Where did she come from? Seriously. That was just moving. And so unbearably hoping. To speed things up, we will commence special game for all teams. For the next 4 hours, any that fails the special game, like Manhwa, will receive significant penalty. Red current members based is floor. Flag for each is located on floors of this building. The blue team's flag is on the floor blue. Current members based filth floor. The black team's flag is on the floor black current members based area mall if of, and the red team's flag is on the floor shopping onyx. Have hours. Area onyx shopping mall LTKE Mangao if is once capture your own team's flag it's over. The teams that fail better be ready for severe penalty. No. What kind of penalty is it this time? The King's game alone is driving me crazy. Too like manga. Ayo. Whining gets old pretty quickly. Immune. The King's game is all about killing other teams to survive. Idace could just sit around and wait. Anyone else wants to whine more. These hours experience what survival truly means. Get that dopamine rush. Show the might of the disruptive species. Like Manhwa. Now let the capture the flag game begin. Is floor red flag area how they kill people like this sniff sober-tied woman who was using the sword earlier, i.e. how could they do this to person just for talking back little? If we don't bring back the flag, will we die like this too? Let's go get the flag. Just like when we survived the monsters, we need to think about winning the flag game too. Student, the red team's flag is on it floor near the blue team's base. Saw how they went crazy with knees right like Manhwa. We have fewer climbers and not many young people. Underscore. Then stand still and wait to die. There is no safe way. The woman with the sword isn't here either. Don't expect anyone else to save your life if you want to live. Let's all head together. We've made weapons. Student, what about the blue team and what will we do about the unknown black team? If we go for flag and run into the black on the floor. Who said we're going for flag? Like manga, with this we could the least hold out for few days. Heavier than I thought. Floor red team, Procredengua, we have to carry it somehow. Give me one mope. Wait, those guys underscore I. As the King said, it seems the whole red has moved to the ears floor. There's nothing more to see here. Let's move down quickly. Ikebana Joe, it feels so reassuring to be there with the most people and with the branch manager out. What? It's the blue team. The fact that they're moving all once means. Everyone please use the emergency stairs and head down quickly. What? But what about you, Kiangsu underscore? Even if we have to drag the jerky, we have to take it all, carry as much as, and quickly head to the first floor. Might be attacked soon. Floor blue 2 flag area. You've sent people to the red flag area too, right? Yes, give sent all of those. Oh good, since nothing has been revealed about the black team, we'll deal with the red first. But there's one problem. There's monster guarding the flag. Flag monster. Special note, holding the blue flag. Damn, what the hell is that? What on earth has this world come to? Well, doesn't matter. As the like manga branch manager of this mall, I have nothing to fear. Think that thing is problem. What a waiting fop, go capture it already. Yes, hey you to what? Why yes. Guys go first, urge clear. Those bastards, they're using us as cannon fodder underscore. Over. Fuck, what if it's like those green things that people lee? A underscore underscore, underscore underscore. Save me please underscore underscore. All. If that thing won't be easy to handle either. Shit off. Back not, it's for asked help. What's with this white smoke? Is it the monster making this smoke? This smell, it's familiar lol. It's 5 extinguisher smoke. Army. Urge Kufic. Where are they shooting from underscore? Wait, hold on underscore. Was is this? Little rodents again? Shit hurts that. Go grab all those bastards shooting us over there manager, how we do that unarmed. Those flimsy wooden skewers won't kill anyone like manga. Io, don't hold back and capture them. Are we so of really keep going just this taking our underscore right? There us many. Kunah Barak. Argue what is this? Spear like manga. Io not, it's the knives those creatures were carrying. Shit, if they throw something like this we could actually die. These bastards whoever they are. Extinguisher squad affiliation, red weapons fire extinguisher. They're not here for flag. Could it be that from the start they were hiding on the floor? 2 and kill us underscore. L like manga io Lee want done don ouch mix. Army spear squad affiliation, red weapons goblins spear Danish. Move mom oil, see those guys can't sun us thir orn million olm thoth coming. If I them all ill rats fucking catch them skin knife this with. We've provoked them enough, let's move to the opposite side do her. Of crossbow squad affiliation, red weapons wooden crossbow. Minutes ago like manga. IO student, did I hear that right? We're going to the blue teams. Yes, precisely, we're going to attack the blue team. Not how say something so ridiculous. Equals currently both blue. And we are close to each other's flags with floor blue base floor red flag. Jigglia Blair, yeah, flat floor blue flag is floor red, whether we go for the red flag or the blue. Comes down clash is inevitable, that's what this special game is designed for. The flag retrieval come later, remember only one will survive this maul. This is only chance to overturn the difference power like manga. IO students collect fire extinguishers quickly, we need to create smoke around the blue flag. Keep changing positions and focus on obstructing their vision as possible near the blue flag. Everyone except the extinguisher squad is the combat unit. New weapon has been synthesized Eden well. Use the mental goblins spears here we made from alien, their daggers spear goblins enhanced durability. And also what all completed tonight, underscore. The crossbows. Ikebana. Io, remember one thing, never hesitate. Ion, the only chance we have to defeat the blue team, if hesitate out of fear won't get out of here. Alive, just fire where the sun is coming from without hesitation. Can't bull, can't anything waltz from mama. Now everyone go down, and as mentioned don't forget to stand guard on the floor, okay? Ikebana, I killed people with own hands in et doubt gang. Whew. Hang shine, let's go to, if we stay longer or location will be revealed. Not this level of attack won't close the power gap, we must decrease the blue team's numbers decisively here, how everyone's already been sent down. It's something that be done even without us doing it ourselves. Lopez. What? Situation where visibility is poor and anxiety is its peak once they see me, confirmed member of the red team stabbing with knife. They'll all lose their rationality like Mangajo. Barf underscore. Assistant manager help Melik. Haas, just need to snatch the flag. Can't they even do one thing? They're all useless, I swear. M. Mana, Germ. Ha, ha ha. Yeah, least stall for time like that. Everyone has their roles. At Skibumanga-Joe, what's the? This guy or the one we saw before? The brat from the red team. I huff. Huff. Kiangsu underscore, what should we do? Floor redeem Bulgaria peck. Just as Shin said he knew there's be people targeting flag. Please take care of flag on the floor Kiangsu. There will definitely be someone there, if it seems dangerous report back immediately. Alright, I'll go. With the jerky procurement squad. But are they really just normal humans? You're along, let's fill it completely. Whoa, still baring your teeth, huh? Hold it tight, got to warm before those red guys show. Kim Fungal Blue Elite Unit low. The impact feels pretty satisfying. AI. They're treating that monster like punching bag, it's impossible to break through them with numbers. We can't retrieve the flag on own, let's go back and inform Shin about the situation. Thetis is Kim Jong-il Mall branch manager, blue operations leader. Are they? Argue Floor blue teal flag area urge May, are all from the blue team. Not single one of the fallen guys is from the red team. All these people killed each other within their own team. Even if their vision was obscured smoke, these idiots, they couldn't tell friend. The blue flag, they haven't even taken it. Grip. Manager. How about we rest a bit after retrieving flag? Those red punks, they dare to act relaxed with us. They're going to regret leaving behind flag E. We're heading to the floor. QNE. The blue has retrieved hair flag. We're immediately take down the red flag. And let's crush them with the penalty. Looks like the manager found the blue team's flag. Ah, after all that boasting it took him so long, Matt. While I can't even catch glimpse of those red bastards. Huh, step. I step bid sing. What's with that woman? I heard there's woman with sword the red team. Could that be help? Are kids these days this fearless? All. What are all doing? Snatch the sword and tie her nicely just as the manager said. Yes. Wow. Where did you get that katanga? You're not actually planning on fighting, right? Your face is too precious to line. I call dibs. What? It will. Everyone stay back. Oh ha heave. Oi. Armlet crazy that bitch. Break her limbs. I. Ugh shall. I just isn't ordinary woman. Attack all not EIE. How the fuck is that even possible with such frail body? Et you. Era. There is no way that be possible. Sir. Sour. Fuck step. Ship mini. Are the ones guarding the red team's flag reliable floor escalator? Jeeg. Yes, they're seasoned fighters, so no need to nod. Alright, let's just keep it simple this time. But is it so hot here, Uzi? The red hag glad they're retrieved. What? Of these sons bitches? E2. It's sea of fine. The red did all this. Such short time. The red team has retrieved their flag. All teams have pinged flag they're retrieved. This is all the work of those red bastards. The numbers, the location, even the weapons, they were all favor, so how? I really don't want to see this anymore. Alright. We already found flag today, no matter what, it'll finish off those bastards. Just hearing about the red gives me chills. Isn't this enough already? Shut up, useless piece of shits. 2. If you want to walk out of here on your two legs, listen up. We're heading to the ears floor. The red has retrieved full ping. All teams have retrieved their false there. What, this Thionic got the flag? What's? And all teams as well. I was scared to death. I sleep easy now. If Kiangsu doesn't know about it. We did it underscore. We might really make it out alive. Then it's in Jaeger who captured the flag. Since all teams retrieved their flags, it's back to the king's game now. Which means every moment from now on is combat situation. Main. Everyone hurry. Grad yuck weapons. Tilda. Good, very good. Now it finally feels like the league. Some people just need little spice to start moving. We're finally catching with the progress of other places. After the ambush on the 3rd floor, they killed the gangsters on the floor, the red those. Disorganized rabble underscore. If you want to walk out of here on your two legs, listen up. We're heading to the ears floor like manga underscore IO. Siege. 1st floor red teal base destruction Onyx Mall. What the heck is that? Are those bastards using some kind of trick again? Yeah, I figured they'd be preparing something. There's no single person sight. Only this makeshift fortress they put together from junk. Ikebana IO, it's eerily empty. It seems like that's the only thing there. Can't we just leave now that we have the flag? We have the lot of injured people. Manager, shouldn't we call it day? Stupid bastards. Stop whining already like manga IO. Tear that thing down. We're wiping out all the red bastards today. What did say this crazy fucker? Asshole just keeps giving orders from the back and now kill your own teammates. How could kill your own with your own hands? Let me ask just one thing. Ikebana IO, so rather than the red want to die, instead we have to kill to survive anyway. Is that too hard to understand? Do think they left or flag alone when they attacked is? Because blue will win if it's fair fight, let's not make it complicated. Want to go home, right? Those are already out of stamina. LJKE manga IO, we can't give them more time. They're like rats scheming and planning, and all that's left for them is that makeshift junk. Let's wipe them out today and kill the Red King. There you. Once we're of here, I'll kill first. I don't want to die either. Mime too, like manga IO. Let. Way. What's this? It all tied tight. It's not budging. Everyone get your knives out. Ugh, disgusting bastards. They weren't even sleeping or resting and were just building this all night. List all. I hope nothing bad happens like manga too. Harbor. Oil. Fuck. Like manga IO. It's ambush. Hold on tightly up. If it collapses, it's over. You just hurry, get there, and even if you get hit, those crude spears won't die. Break it down. Ikebana IO. Alright, if I just bring down this display from above _J. The blue wins. Stop right there. 2. The enemy is advancing. Get your weapons ready. Like manga IO. UKR. Are the king? Damn it. Like manga _IO curfew. Die. Ivy, I'm not kingly, don't care thee. Not, I can't die here. Like manga IO student shine. Step back immediately. I'm sorry, old man. No way, it's limit now. Like manga IO. If the barricade falls, the red has no options left. The barricade has been breached. Die fucker soz. 2 of where's red the king? Started this. Vile. Like manga IO. No. No more. Don't die. You've with the red team, aren't you? No matter what. Killing such young kid like that, it should be hard, shouldn't it yet? For like manga _IO, please stop. Don't come any closer. It's pure chaos even after killing many. Now where's that kids? The one with the gun, whether he's the king or not, instincts say he's the key. Like manga IO, once we take down that kids, the red team's time is up. Hey red, where's the kid with the gun? Burra. Like manga IO. Ask. File. Here I am. Fucker. Ivy. Ion siege remaining bullets. Rough __WW. Like manga. IO. What the, that's real. Are you a what doing guy? That get crazy if you want to do it yourself. Idiots can't see. W. That guy with the gun is there. And he's almost dead. Cut the nonsense. Ikebana _IO. I'm not the king. Narrator moment, don't touch him. Damn __. Now we're completely exposed. Noise. The red team's king is someone else. W. Sit really? Red king. Like manga. IO. Look, they're gathering to protect their king. If the king dies, they all die. Cookie. If we just catch him, we'll win it all. Of. Shit. Even after pulling out the gun, I can't stop them. I have to break the blue team's momentum somehow. Like manga IO et. CIF. I need to least kill that. Who's playing king? Remaining bullets remaining. Backcourt. The distance is far ill. And there are many obstacles like manga IO. Got you bastard __Jim. Fucking I can't aim. It's getting harder to stall for time like manga IO. If I could just land even one shot on that man. Eaten. Ikebana. IO die. Just die. I can't. Die have. Like manga IO. Cure. Huge. The innocent people have to kill each other. The red team's king has fallen. Ill not. It's okay like manga IO. It's still okay _ Quickly the gum. If I could just grab the gum __J. Noil like manga IO. It's over will. What are doing? Grab it already. After coming this far and do something until the Lee Judson _. Come to think of it, she said. She was soldier underscore underscore. IT like manga. Io. You've used before right please do I? Me favor that. Hit him. Is he the blue team's king? I can't be sure. But least if we take him down we change the tide, got it I'll. Loki Rain Gao. Stop. Once your king is dead underscore underscore underscore. Il e. Ikebana io. Hang thionic or okaying. Don't worry about Mia. Focus on that guying. Hang there somehow liar manga io. Kirch underscore underscore. W. You selfish. If only die we the same for. There's no one here. Who wants to die? Like manga? Io. Everyone here is the as. E. I can't die here underscore underscore underscore. G. Li Juioni. Like manga io remaining? Ah. Those guys could it be? They're targeting meow like manga. Io. Like manga io too. Successful. WH. What's going on? The manager has collapsed. Ikebana io. What's happening? Hang Cyan. You? Fucking red bastards, I have just hold out for bit. Like manga io, we've already won this game anyway. Don't worry about Mew, just get rid of that kid first. Once do that it's very. If I just get out of here, it'll take as many bullets as needed. Now if we just eliminate the black team. That's as far as got. Like Mangao. I know you're not the king so speak. Where is your king? Oil Step io. The Regressor Protects Me. Original mid-adaptation chose Monsoon Art to Jinxing EP. The black team's king like manga. Io story. Like manga io huh? Russell. This is like manga io. Floor movie theater. The blue team's former base. Lick manga you have. I was scared let be dead Tory. What happened? Where are we? Like manga io. And what happened to the blue team? Like manga io. Seriously you just woke kids. Aren't you even hungry? Like manga you were out cold for almost 10 holes clacks. Jacqueline Jinx Albania equals she came and wiped out the first floor slurp. Hopes that the branch managed was the blue tea's king Lick Fanga. It seemed that KE had hidden the real king and was only playing the part like manga io when nothing happened even after getting did of the branch manager. Hashtag Jaylee took out the pest of the blue team saying that any one of them like manga io could be king. I knew that she was something else. It was pretty scary like manga. To the end we realized that the blue team's king wasn't on the far-seeing io floor. So to bet you to safe location and to find their king we were moving to the floor when suddenly, like manga io the blue team's aim jihad like manga iol look. Like manga io we got notification that the blue team's king was dead. While searching we came across locked room on the 11th floor. No Ikebana io personnel staff only, which was way inside the theater that we nearly missed it like manga io. Junotherol. When we found the key and opened the door. Like manga underscore io grounds. Like manga io the blue team's king was dead. He was old man. And it looked like the branch manager purposely locked him and left him to starve. KE probably died while the blue was busy fighting us. No unauthorized Palika manga staff only. The blue team's king is dead. Ikebana io pretty anticlimactic. Pierce liking. Like manga io so the branch manager wasn't the king after all. If he was the king he would have known that we were hiding on the 3rd floor like manga io since only the king check each team's location. Like manga too. Now that we got the blue team all that's left is to take out one more before we leave like manga underscore io. Like manga the black definitely exists like manga, but we know nothing. Glance. Mall floor like manga floor about where they are or how many of them there are shopping. That means like manga io. That they Ikebana io could be hiding among us. I don't see Gaelic and Dyings here. Ikebana io slurp. Oh those two they left to do brick on there. Probably betting along just find. Like manga io think. Image underscore. Lee bet it is that really necessary is floor lobby, the red team's former base like manga io. Do you have no respect fop the deceased all? We never know where the black let be hiding, and least it's better than ending like that like manga io. Genera Yamaha Ikebana io blaze. Like manga, those are the administrator's lackeys, how could they be so ruthless with the corpses? Whoosh. Like Mangao, this truly is mad game like Iangao, don't you think they deserve to be treated with least some respect? After all, they're human just like us, says the Zamboanga, blood on his hands with. Killed others so that you survive, and those people also tried to kill to save themselves like manga io. Look, if you've trying to make yourself feel better about what you've done, you've not the wrong person. How? Like Mangao, could she even think that way? If I continue on with this game like manga_io, will I end becoming like her clench? If so, how will Iltka manga Ikebana io stare? Albi had some of this, oh. Thank you like manga io. Like manga, I know you don't keelboat, but why at you, auto eau? Like manga io. The only time the black showed any signs of movement like manga was during retrieve the flag. The red has retrieved their flag. All teams have retrieved these Kemana io like manga io back, then most of the red was on the first floor. The only two that weren't on the first floor like manga_io was Jehu, whom I sent to Diakur, and Kiangsu, who went to check on the red team's flag after making the jerky like manga io. The rest of the jerky was killed the blue team. Like Mangao? Cyan. When you passed out on the first floor like manga io, that man Dyings kept asking Fop Yokov. Like manga io, Kiangsu tried to take the gun. I thought you should know, is there reason you're telling me this now? Like manga? Is it to lineman attention to Dyings? Like manga io cold? Like manga io? Well, I see yoke point, that's all I have to say. Step like manga io. Like manga io grit. It's a good thing there's still some food left, collar, it won't last us fop long creek like manga io. Jail. Halt. This is no time to be feeling seepin cacnado. Joe Cinema. Cyan is suspecting everyone paid now like manga io. He won't hesitate to kill us the moment he thinks we're on the black. I get, how do you need to distance yourself? Stare, they're starting to doubt each other. Liquor manga. It's nothing, let's head inside like manga io. Sure. Creek Ikebana_io. Sip like manga io. Step. Step like manga io. Jehu and Kiangsu. Step like manga_io. Raise like manga io. Nod. As you've probably blessed, it's likely that the black is hiding alone like manga. There were no survivors on any of the other floors like manga io. There's also good chance that Dyings is the black team's king. He not only asked for slip, had plenty of time to wander around alone. Tasmania io. Doesn't the same apply to yoke? Like manga thol, I did ask, you also had plenty of time. You real la day alone. Not only that, when we were fighting the blue on the first floor appeared the very last moment. Fop some reason. You prove that you've not the black team's king like manga. What I was. Ikebana io. Clem Creek. Cyan, there you were, I was looking fop Yule. Like manga io. If it's all Ritikianga_io with yoke Ikebana io. Would you care fop cigarette? Glance. If it's all right with yoke like manga, would care fop cigarette. And while I'm worried about leaving the two of them alone, this is only the first round like manga_io. Like manga io. Like manga slip. Oh. I forgot to ask like manga io, do you smoke cyan rays? Anon, I don't like manga io. Ah, is eel of course. Thither, if you don't mind, I'm going to light one fop myself likening for. Puff like manga too. You know what, I actually gave smoking while ago. I felt like I was going to lose it if I didn't smoke, so I went searching fop some being. And finally, please save me like manga iog, I found Pack the Jacket of Dying Kids. The problem is that it all seemed completely natural to me like manga. Thol, there's nothing natural about it, even situation like this, Don't find any of this normal either, right? Cyan like manga. Slide Colonel seeing_io, what's your pointing? I'm saying I can't take it anymore. Like manga, that's I'm going to stop this now drop. Moon like manga io. Imam. Like manga. The black team's king Ikebana bang. Crap io like manga. Ikebana lair wish. Like manga ofo k kyong sl. Calm down Kyon Esli like manga slide. Like mangao, everyone stay back unless you want Cyan to end dead like manga io so, EEA. Do know what the black team's king needs to do to win like manga. Io. Survive for 6 days like manga io 10 minutes ill win and all will. Then liking. Wayward old even doing this could have just sat still and made it out of were alive on Yokone. Kananga. That's left. Even situation like this still manage think don't you Cyan grab. LSKB manga you know as soldiers give been far more extreme situations than this one. Even battlefields where bullets rain down on me like manga io I never once despaired of thought of living. Like manga io that's because I considered it noble pursuit, like manga io. Risking life to save others like manga_io then I. Congratulations have been chosen to be the king of the black condition for winning survive for 6 days and will automatic allska manga io benefit will be marked as member of the red on all displays. This *****ed King's game began. If I pretend to be part of the red for like manga_io 6 days of tour the condign for winning. Survive 4 is days. And you will win automatically BASA red of on I get to make it out of congratulations chosen bean. Have all the UEE black benefit marked member the I all displays. Here alone like manga_io like manga io lean. Ape really that surprised it's only natural fop gave like this to have third to raise the stakes. Like manga_io vile. Like manga io leaving me with those words the administrator disappeared into thin air. Like manga io and that was when it became living hell for me ITVEMANCN2. Bank and first without doubt was going to sacrifice myself like manga io chew. I planned to die the appropriate time while helping Cyan like manga_io but then when retrieve the flag was suddenly announced. Everyone take the emergency staircase and downstairs like manga io puke gut what about yoke dyings? I found myself sending away the others using believable physics. I will drag Tasmania io this jerky back if that's what it takes happy as you and head to the first floor old might be dancer Ikebana io bonk. Alibi and as if trance like manga_io. I headed to the black team's flag io. When I retrieved flag I knew. Like manga tremble that as much as it sickened me Tonga io wanted to live tremble. Ever since I've been haunted single thought TKE mangao. Would it be okay if I survived your place like manga_io if I could save more people once I get out? I thought that might justify things but the more I saw you the more. Tali line you wake born for these games like mangao ion ever once questioned the game and focused solely on surviving like manga io just everyone hesitate don't shoot. You liquor manga io how is it that could remain calmer than me soldiers this hellhole? Now Kyungslee we have to retrieve old eerie promo the 9th floor. Super ill head their alert away like manga_io once I felt that I could depend on you. Like manga io like manga_io. That's when I realized that the monarch meant for this mad game like manga io. Like manga io wasn't someone like me. Like manga_io besides the idea of saving others outside killing everyone makes no sense and the same thing is going to repeat itself outside anyway. Like mangao. Lick Bamonga Kelly. Amnia that's right. This place is living hell. So goodbye everyone lick a manga. Because I'm going to leave this hell like manga. Like manga halt. UK's. Like manga.io slide. Boulevard like manga. If this place is truly hell Ikebana. Like manga.io then just might be the true winner. It's done Cyan like manga no to overshine it and like manga_. Congratulations. SZKB manga. You know fop second there. Like manga.io were flash. Like manga shoot lot. Linearly thought the red was going to lose like manga.io black click. Like Mangao Io. Like manga, congratulations to you allies. Kananga Io Lekiangao of. Everyone, the past has Roland. First. Like manga, it's not Mish, I've prepared little something manga, to pool poof. Like manga, since all this food does against the lies. You can't take it outside with yolk, so feel free to die while you're still where dish like manga Io. Can we really this? When was the last time we ate proper food like manga clink? We made it like manga. We finally made it munch like manga_io munch. Is the food not to yolk liking supply? You've been eating nothing garbage like manga clack. Munch like morga io slurp munch slurp. We're fine let out of Kia, like manga io. Oh, come on, don't be bored, Cyan. Liquor manga, what's the kara? Like mangao, there's still plenty of time fop briefing before outside. Going winner. Katanga_. All Yoke who started the first Roland inside the building like mangao still have no idea what has happened to the outside world. Like manga should brace yourselves before you leave. While the first round only requires you tollfish tanga Yoke fellow humans not. From now on you'll be facing more formidable opponents Ikebana Io. Still, the second Roland is essentially structured the same way. All have to do is fulfill old conditions like mangao rub. Like manga, I bet you'll do fine, Cyan, like manga Io. After all, I have high hopes fop Yoke. Lick b'manga, now then shall we step outside? Tasmania. Io flash. Lair. Like mangao Io. What's going on, bulge body is? Oh. Dead like manga. I thought I told them that they can't take the food outside. What mess like manga to clatter whoosh. Well, forget them, where other conditions fop the second Poland. Like manga wish. Like manga. Like manga Io smash. Like manga, of the total 8 billion people, approximately 2 billion survived round 1. Ikebana 2 will be part of the next handful of survivors. And so the theme of the second Roland is like manga Io winter. Like manga Io. And the theme of the second round is winter. Ikebana Io. Like manga. Sleep humans may have grown accustomed to long winters. Ikebana Io take away their creature comforts, and it's starting from the second pounds you'll have Tonga coexist with various creatures. Might even find yourself missing the building from the first round like manga Io, which was off limits fop both entering of leaving. Lick b'manga surviving this frozen city that will be Yoke objective Pokemaniac. Also, with the start of round 2, artifacts will be activated. Lick b'mam gao shoot. These are bits bestowed the bods upon only handful of chosen players. Man like Io capability that races from class to F class. Artifacts like manga will be given out to the chosen few within the next week. Starting thing. No poof like manga Io. Like manga Io shoot? I will make exception for Yoke Cyan. Like manga Thol, you'll have to wait a bit before it activates. Then I bid you good player. Tasmania like manga to flogs. Crash. Like manga. Like manga, let's get going. The Regressor Only Protects Me original mid adaptation chose Monsoon Art 2 Jinxing EP round 1. Epilogue Mark Step. Manga. Io story. It would be nice if come along with like manga, but I bless you have somewhere to be. Like manga Io nod? Alright, take care of yourself then Ikebana. We owe lot to both like manga Io. We're going to head that way since old house is sell like manga Io. Ikebana Joe, okay swish. Take care of yourselves, like manga. So you know walking around the streets isn't safe anymore Ikebana. We never know when creative let spring out and attack crunch. Ikebana to once we find you little brother, it'll be safer fop to find small building and set based. And keep mind that the builds out on the streets are even greater threat crunch. Most of these guilds will have started out the streets, and unlike the buildings the king's game have been played on Klee scale since the streets are all connected like manga Io. Poland 2 simply avoikin at anger. These large-scale guilds-led monarch of the streets like manga Io should greatly improve old odds of survival, like manga. Cholera of corpse, we may eventually have to confront them some point like manga Io shine. Like manga Io swoosh. 2. Like manga 2. Wriggle. The snow Nepenthe they hide the snow and attack when target bets close like manga grab. They also react to shiny objects like manga io. I get that you're sorting io about you brother stay on yoke glad. That was like manga dangerous, and this street is right near house. Better like manga io count. Ikebina crunch. Those are they usually don't attack humans first like manga, io not. Step clip clop. We been like manga io. Fumble can you wait here? I'll go alone like manga to crunch. Ikebana underscore io swish. Junko's still just child. Step Ikebana io. I can't imagine how he must have survived like manga io. Let alone like manga. Like manga underscore 2 if he's even still alive. Clunk. Drip. Like manga io great? Like manga io hung munch? Someone's like manga. Ikebana io not. Inside like manga. Session. Is that yoke like manga to grit? Like manga? Io you're alive Sinai. Oh. Like manga underscore io. Like manga L look, eyeing you cousin Cyan is where. Remember Kerf don't you Cyan GTE Gobi? Like mangao? There's no one here like manga. Io. Then where's Juno? ILTK be manga io grit. No calm down I'll fix you something to like mangao length. Lick mangajto deep L like manga io Juno? W. Where's? And what the tell ape you two doing here? Hike was with is I mean old place was pieces like mangao we came were looking fop some food like manga. Then Juno left saying he was going to look fop yoke like manga io that was 3 days ago right? After first. What? Like manga io? Didn't you stop him Ikebana we tried honestly most of? It tools work seen dough eat dough they're out. Yeah. It's not like we knew be alive either I mean most have seen what it's like out there like manga io. There's not enough food to around underscore and kids. Tremble no surprise to me that too are trembled. After our parents passed away pretended to take in only to steal the insurance payout and kicked out paid away Ikebana io. Oloroso I never expected you to be the type tone protect anyone. With how things are out there. The least you could have done is not shove kid out on his own to die. Ikebana io. Because I'm going to leave this Kelly Ikebana io. Like manga? Kiangsu. The reason you're dead and I'm still alive like manga underscore io is because world has always been. Not like manga io hell to begin with. Like manga underscore io if being ruthless is what it takes to survive this world. Like manga io Jill willingly take that path like manga. Io twinkle. Even if it means becoming the devil like manga io. Kananga. Sigh. Like manga io tap. I'm running low QNKE manga underscore cigarettes tap. Like main gao crunch. Ikebana. Io play. Haas. Jacqueline. Io tremble. Said you purpose was to Ikebana underscore io put end to this league right? Whether it's putting end to the leave of life that you want I'll do whatever you say like manga io. Exile. Pelion promise me one thing like manga. Ikebana underscore io. Likuman gao. Whether it's putting end to the leave of life that you want I'll do whatever say like manga.io exhale. Return, promise me one thing. Ikebana io. Promise. The Regressor Only Protects Me original mid-adaptation chose Monsoon Art 2 Jinxing EP the government's lapdog Ikebana io story. Like manga? Io. Like manga Ikebana zip? Like manga io crunch? Where are we headed first liar manga 2? The second round players are confined to cities since there's happier encircling Hanyang Juno can't have gone very far like manga io. You said the guilds the streets will dominate the second Poland plenty like Mangao. That's piety. Then there might already be several guilds Hanyang and if we move around recklessly we might ourselves pick like manga io if Junko's been those tub cost. Old he would have tried to get to safe place. Likening io let's start with places like the police station and the district office like manga io. Places where people would crisis. Paid now. The closest place to Old House is the manual police station LTKE Manga IO if we're lucky. Well, find Juno there. Like manga, IO crunch brunch. And if not, we'll the least gather information that's Kelatul Bingao I find him. Like manga IO, like mangao IQs. Ikebana IO slack. Riley. Plop. There slope a lot more monsters now that we're approaching the police station. Like manga, it means that there are lots of people gathered here. That's not all. The streets have been cleared of snow. Like manga IO. It's been snowing all morning. So someone have just cleared the path. Like manga_IO. There might be more of system place than we. Talent. Don't let you glad down. It may be police ITKB manga station. We don't know what kind of guild has taken over. Like manga IO slash freeze. Ikebana_IO. Like manga IO step. This is the police. Like mangao IO Chongjin Lee manual Doric station. Disarm yourselves. Like mangao manual police station Manak Disurikuo and Yango Guy at Ingipromj. Like manga chatter. Chatter. Those injured during the scout mission may pass first. Like manga IO. Wait, Ikebana, no weapons are allowed inside. It's fine, let them throw a. Like manga sip step. Lick manga IO, don't poppy, I have something mind. Like manga IO, make record of it and let them throw a. Pat. Kumil show 2 inside. Like mangao. Floors 2 to folk have been allotted to the survivors step. Like manga IO. As you see, we're maximum capacity and we stretch thin on food, water and space. Like manga IO. Like manga IO, on top of that we've got dozens mope coming each day. As Pep, the chief's order Skianga IO, we're still taking survivors. To be honest, I'm not sure how longer we hold our LZ Kamanga. We've been sending out scout teams to retrieve food. Like manga, we've started seeing casualties from all the monsters and vagabonds. Like manga IO, naturally. We're also seeing dwindling number of civilians volunteering FOP the scout teams. Like manga IO, so all of these people are just waiting to be rescued. Like mangao, the 2 of you use this space. Like manga IO. Also take this. Like manga IO, the blue sticks ape FOP using the bathroom and the red sticks are for receiving the food rations. You get to use each only once day. Mean we're only allowed to use the bathroom and be given food once day. Like manga IO, correct. The bathroom's plumbing system is no longer functioning. Ikebana IO, so old officers have been shoveling snow to create water. Like manga. Since hundreds of people ape living off that same water. Like manga IO. I hope you'll understand that we're using as little water as possible. The bathrooms _ like manga IO. Is everything all left? Germania. Oh, yes, it's nothing too. Okay, then I don't know how long you'll be staying where. I wish step. Like manga IO. Do we start the search? Paid away liking? I step years. As I searched through the police station looking for Junior. It what's taking them so long? Hand at Verior sucks. Please I noticed that this place was just barely keeping order. Zeka mein Gao. Everyone was on edge, sad, don't know thwack. Like manga IO, and the absence of hope that things would get better. Even small acts of kindness were hard to come. Being police station, it seemed that they somehow preserved some semblance of order from before the League. Ikebana_via are at Relse back at Afi, but where the police weren't present, violence ran unchecked. Ikebana and Juno was nowhere to be found. Like manga IO huff. It was unlikely we'd find Juno, the first guild we visit anyway. Like mangao, let's not lose heart. Whisper. Step, we take care of the bathrooms for them and out to find enough food to feed almost people. Like manga IO, seriously, I'm wiped out. And what's getting touch with headquarters going to do? The world's already done food. Like manga IO, if it weren't FOP the possibility that family meat show, I would have already left clench. Pass. I looked around again while getting rations. I still saw no signs of Yoke brother. Like manga IO. We're leaving tomorrow, heart. Like manga IO plop. Not like manga. We're staying here. Like manga IO. When the office was giving the rundown earlier, pause. Like manga IO, our golden quest window popped. Quest, the government's lapdog, save the manual police station mission objectives, raise civilian Comfort currently secure permanent source of food supply reach workforce ekaika manga the police station currently reward achievement points. SZ Vermanga less than if I make the police station more habitable tell give me something called achievement points. Any idea what those are like manga io? They points needed FOP making edicts right granted to the monarch's commands that the citizens obey. Ikebana those quests normally unlock line the later states of the league when the war between guilds heats like manga io, so it's odd that it appeared when you've not even monarch yet. So if I'm going to make way the league I'm going to need those points anyway piety like manga io. Then I'll do it like manga Cyan there are nearly 1,000 people were. And you've not even monarch yet ape slope you Hanaleftungao it's not matter of keep I do it of. Not I have to make this work. This police station holds about people the moment if we get more than just the police working we meet be able to things around pretty quickly like manga io. Also guild this be keeping tabs on nearly guilds like manga_io rather than going out and risking missing lingo we should stay here and utilize their intel and manpower. I'm slope that doing the quest the government's lapdog save the manual police station mission objectives raise civilian comfort to currently secure permanent of food supply I reach workforce efficiency the police station currently reward achievement points will be able to meet the monarch who this place Iringo. Like Mangao we make one first move tomorrow. Like Manga io the manual police station day 2 dawn. Like Manga io. The snow's coming down much harder today step like manga io. Food supply is about to run out so unless we find way we might all die like Mangao step sergeant. Chongjin Lee leader of the scout. The scout has gathered front how many of them are there in? About the same as yesterday we're not getting many volunteers other than the police these days. Like Mangao. It can't be helped we'll hive anger to find food somehow. Hoped those people from yesterday would come Tasmania io. Excuse me Ikebana io step. Can we volunteer for Ihigaojo scout team like manga io? Excuse me Ikebana_. Can we volunteer for the scout team Ikebana io? Like manga io? Like manga io the previous night Ikebana_io. You Ikebana io yank dash step. Like manga io run? Ikebana pant Ikebana equals. I planned on training you before yoke artifact manifested like manga io anyway. Like manga io the sudden P to learn the middle of the alert. Grip like Mangao starting tomorrow we're bone to join the scout team like manga io. Rise like manga io. The most pressing issue hand is that this guild is suffering from lack of food supplies Ikebana_io. All the food comes from what the scout brings back. Never Gaojo enough this guild has monarch if we're going to complete this quest we have to find them like Mangao quest. The government lapdog save the manual police station mission objectives raise civilian comfort. Currently secure permanent source of food supply reach workforce efficiency the police station. Currently reward achievement points able we'll have to prove ourselves first like manga io. That's we're going to join the scout and help increase the food supplies, Ikebana, io. And FOP that I filled I should be able to save own skin Ikebana io like manga io. I like yoke spirit Ikebana io. Now bet I'll whip you into shape like manga io. Like manga io whoosh. Layla like mangao stagger. Will it ever stop snowing I can't even wake a manga straight all this snow twinkle. Like mangao like manga. What's that Germania? Like manga_whoa ea. Twirl. Gia plus. Like manga to clack. Pokemaniac io those vines attack shiny objects. Remove all the zipper from whole clothing it should help like manga_io. Okay thank yoke like manga I upper keep and later for public. Those two might look green, Braga io but tell they've been around. It's been difficult finding food near the police station these days like manga io but with them we'll be able to venture little further. Like Mangao everyone. Today we'll move to Hanyang First Street Tasmania. Io gulp. Hanyang First Street used to be the main street around here like manga io but since the world went To hell, it's become all but accessible. Like manga.io because the area was packed with food and clothes like mangao.io. Countless guilds fought over it, which only resulted attracting unknown creatures like manga.io. Making it impenetrable place like manga.io. Turn TKE mangao. Like manga.io inning like manga.io. Noah, I can't recall the last time I saw one of these meal kits rummage Ikebana rummage pack. Everything, even the expired ones. Pretty everything's been left untalisha jamanga grab stuff. Kananga. I say I had hopes about you two, it seems like you worked yoke magic like manga.io with this will. Have enough food to around fop everyone today lean. Liquor manga, I'm bad to hear that grin, it got maker manga.io worried since a lot of them seem to be starving. I can't imagine all the work the police have gone to Palev. Is this how YTE Mengao been searching fop food all this time? Well yes, it's been while since we can. Out of food the cafeteria, but today brush. Will Jellybeaver Joe head back with loot hearts. Once the scouts started foraging on Hanyang First Street, there's been small yet defined to improvement the food supply. Like manga_io. It's meal kill Ike Mangao too. It may have been just slight improvement with the food. Look, it's been so long since I had pixel like manga too, I didn't know rice could taste this good. But the hearts of these worn down people, that improvement enough to lift their spirits. I heard that if we join the scout team we get more food like manga.io. On top of that, I heard that no one comes back injured anymore. Also, it turns out that lot of people the police station like mangao. Ever since you two joined we haven't had single casualty like manga.io. We're tired of sitting around on their butts like manga.io murmur. And thanks to that we have a lot more people volunteering fop the scout team. Sip, there's still some time left before sunset like manga.io Pierce. We've got plenty of hands on deck today like manga, so how about we drop one more place? They're the short piss place on the folk floor like manga variety hobbit variety best short ribs. Ginny Nail Salon. Like manga.io pork bees best ribs. The place isn't as be mess as I thought. Ikebana_io turn hope some there is mean leftover. Lair, I see few bodies lying around io, they all look dead ominous. Like manga.io. Pokemaniac.io looks like this place also went those the first Roland, hey I found some meat bean. They've males torn. Rush meat how like manga.io. That's not it. This isn't the body of someone who was killed another human like manga.io, it's almost as if like manga.io. Like manga.io something tore it apart with its teeth. Pokemaniac.io there's still quite a bit of meat lentil and the cold weather most have been keeping them fresh like manga.io. Ikebana.io scratch. I can't believe how like manga.io there is. It'd be perfect to blue nice pot of stew like manga_io. There be some salt lying around where somewhere right swish. Well there's plenty of seasoning back the police station like manga.io, come on, you know what I mean. Like mangao we should help ourselves to some of the pigs before we head back like manga.io. Whom like manga.io? What the tell is that? I. Lickbamanga_. Like manga? That thing suddenly came out of the wall like manga.io. Nobody move. Like mangao not even single step. Ikebana.io few. Kink like manga.io 5 twitch. That thing became invisible and like manga.io disappeared tick like manga. Where done it got? Shouldn't we make ruin for it now? Not clench. It is thought those corpses looked familiar. Like manga, if you want to live do as I say and hold still like mangao.io. Case this entire floor could very well be its toneless like manga. If you want to live do as I say and hold still, like manga. Case this entire floor could very well be its tongue mango.io. What do you mean, and what was that thing like manga.io? Alligator snapping turtle Ikebana do. With its mouth wide open it lies wait until its prey steps on its tongue like manga perfectly. Camouflaged it stays completely like manga.io still. And only appears for brief moment to snap its prey. The extent to which it camouflages itself makes it Ikebana.io difficult to differentiate even chair from its toneless Table of paid of scissors like manga io, it doesn't matter how small the object is. And of kol q mangao, this includes the walls, floor and ceiling too. Then what if we wait until the monsters leave Ikebana io not option? These things will wait fop decades sitting still one tiuinga io until they catch prey. Thither. Like manga io tape you saying that there's no way out of here. Eyes. Like mangao as of pleat now we the middle of minefield Ikebana_io. Where anything could potentially be landmine. Not there has to be way like manga I that case. I will be the Beto like manga io leader. After all, I'm the one who led all to this place Ikebana_io tremble. Can wish to fulfill as police officer. I'm against that decision like manga io. As we were making old way inside, I saw several corpses laying around. All split into two pieces like mangao, which means that there's not to be more than just one of these monsters. Like manga, it's not good idea to use someone as bait over time we come across them. Like manga io, what ape you doing grab? Ikebana_io and we don't need the bait to be person to make sure we're not stepping on alligator. Snapping turtle's tongue slide. The exit's about feet away, it may be slow, there's way we still check like manga io. Use yoke clothes of whatever to make long string of fabric. Like manga_io tear and tie something solid the end of it. Ikebana I. We're basically going to make fishing rod to scope out the area like manga io. And with it, we're bound to find path that leads safely to the exit step like manga io air. If we're bound to make tango back today like main gao, we have to HLQRYII. Finding safe way like manga io out took much longer than expected. Likian gao whoosh. Ikebana. Io gamic. Just gathering everyone one place took hour like manga io. Like mangao, it's safe to merely clang like manga io and 3 hours we managed to take just 10 steps thud. Sigh like manga io was that out 10th step now. Man, how many more helps do we have to do this like manga I? Wish. Huff huff shake it's cold. It's too cold like manga io. Ikebana io I Tasmania home. Arafat. Just how many of those monstery nanga io are there? Huff. There's about feet left till the exit Ikebana io, which means we'll have to keep this for couple more hours. Like manga io huff. Like manga io grit. Like manga io vision. Let me give it a like manga io like manga_io shift. I can't do without the artifacts abilities like manga io can't hold out fop longer like this either. Like manga io going. A act lally ikg monra. I think I may have found another way. Ikebana io rummage. Like mangao and keep hopper pulls for later the zipper pulls collected from the scout this morning. Like manga. Jacklit about those snow nepenthe, they each the 4th floor like mangao, those vines that attack. Shiny objects. Definitely enough to turn this place upside down. Like manga io perfect. Once I break the window I want to throw these zipper toward the window Wilikianga io raise. Everyone at Kamanga drop from yoke positions. Lazikizi Angao. Oh like mangao io. No way like mangao eel. Like manga io. Like manga twinkle. Like manga. Like manga io valid what's that? Like manga io. Like manga to such. Grow like manga won the window. Liar manga_ another one that was hiding nearby choir. Iku mungho. Like manga everyone mango Joe sprints. Jump out the window now like manga I sonic. Like manga io like manga lip. Like manga. Sonic like manga io smash. Katanga io that was close like manga io. Like manga io. Thanks. Tendai thud. That's everyone right. Everyone made it out alive thanks to Yoke Sai and Katanga raise. Is anyone like manga io not we're all good? Those vines they're still attacking the 4th floor, good thing we got out time Ike Mangaito barrier. Better back Ikebana while they distracted. We'll report back to the queen first like manga. Soon Lee search party leader from the first guild of non-fat, Han Yang. Like manga io clip clop clip glory. The search parties like manga io back. Seems they bolero back quite few prisoners today Ikebana io clip color clip clop. Come on move I'll like mangao oh. Hanyang City Hall base of the first guild of Donner io. Like manga. Io law halal like manga io. Oh. I can't wait to see the beautiful prisoners they'll bring back today Ikebana_io raise. All I need is good enough fop pretty little birdie like manga. Io stroke. I mean Seamwa doesn't exactly make the does he like manga grit. Wouldn't you agree Ikebana too? Disco Park monarch of the first guild of Donner. This is the search party leader may I come in Ikebana? Io yes come in. Like manga Io creek. You've back later than local come across of handsome prisoners step like manga. Io not exactly. Since few days ago like mangao we've had old eyes on some cops from Mannheim. Who've been snooping around Hanyang First Street Manuel Donner the place. Straddles the border between Donegal and Mannheim. And we were going to if they crossed repackage_they io. Today we saw who was leading the cops LTKE manga io, it was Boy and Sapel and their abilities seemed above average they weren't dressed in forms. I should add that the boy was the pretty type. Well that's some intriguing news you polar back Tasmania_io first we'll need to set example. Kill all the manual police we've captured so fair likening. Like mangao oh and send them back. I'll get to it like manga. W wait. Please wait pistol. Like manga. To stumble. I mean Queen forgive tell that incident the past was all felty gao. Leaders doing rub. Ikebana_ we were following orders from above. Likbamanga please spare tell oh I know like manga io I don't hold anything against small like yoke. It looks like you've going to die either way Ikebana. Edict issued Disco Park monarch of the first guild of Donner article section all members of the guild are forbidden from speaking or defaming the Queeks Kananga. Joe penalty death you disobeyed the edict whoosh. Article section of the edict. You probably shouldn't have said name out loud. Him soppy tremble like manga io tremble of queening. Blood forgive me is once. It's no C. Pokemaniac io like manga io. Once you disobey edict there's no going back. Like manga. Likbamanga it's it flinty cops who treated me as if I were invisible ape now being fop their lives. Trying to get on good side like manga io step. It's beautiful world ain't it like mangao wood where power alone is enough to being raised. What the tell did you do LJKE manga with sister? Yoke sister what a yoke broken record if she was brought here with you then she's probably been to work somewhere non-fat. Wish thud. I told you if you do as I say I might let you meet Kerf like manga. You see I have soft spot like manga fop obedient and adorable creatures, stroke. Let's see how good of goy a seem like manga. Io step. Come here like manga. Io slip. Please me while being tied Ikebana_it. The monarchs of the first round didn't have the power to do anything like this like manga. Edict issued Disco Park monarch of the first guild of Donner article section all members of the guild must obey the monarch's command penalty death. I can't believe the penalty for disobedience is death. Shake like manga io she's practically god shake. Oh right, lerb manga suul. Eyes. Send back the heads of the manual police LJKE manga io. Important that they get the message. Manual police station base of one of the guilds Manual Ikebana, io wish. The scout should have arrived helps ago like mangao io wait look there. It's the scout they're back like manga_io wade. Tasmania and it doesn't look like any of them are injured like manga io. Like manga io? Sapel we knew you'd be back Ikebana io is UKR yeah wake this Maui. Quite the feast you back today sip not don't deserve the credit. TKF manga. First I was impressed Jehu's sword skills like manga io but the longer we were. You that boy Cyan was the one who truly kept us alive like mangao even when everything went to hell. He kept comfortjuk and found way to get us out like manga. Please wait Cyan like manga io. Would Yolis Kanan Gao care to meet with the police chief? I'm sure he's capable of Kbangar doing much more around here. Liquor manga, there's no need to bet nervous. Step like manga after watching you over the past few days. I thought we could use Foley help with a lot of things. Step. This is it like manga. The manual police chief's office like manga. Thol, there are probably other guilds Hanyang that we're not aware of like manga. If we just get told with headquarters, those guilds won't be threat to like manga. Actually, the problem is rather coming from within. I'm getting reports of how the citizens are complaining non-stop like manga Black Gen 2 Park chief of the manual. Well, given the fact that we're not allowing them to participate any activities, I'm sloped they are. If we have the citizens to work and they get into accident, who's going to take responsibility like manga into gig? Congressman of Hanyang. Resturt fine VGAOI, their activity is the best policy besides, so what if they're complaining and getting restless? I'm soppy IKB Mangao Ion chuckle. Always use whole edict, isn't that piety chief edict like Mangao issued Gen 2 Park monarch of the first guild of manual edict not yet issued. The monarch holds the authority to set edicts for their guild. LFKB manga Congressman Ape, you actually suggesting that we use that if word ever gets lit to headquarters? Sip clear IO Changchun Lee from the scout team reporting in. Ha, please can't think out told with everything that's going on. We giving them food and shelter. Do we have to cater to their every grievance too like manga? Like manga I'm just saying they're ape people freezing to death. Like manga that's another issue we're going to have to deal with without using the edict. Putting the citizens to work is out of Likey Angak the question. Like I said, Congressman, that measles too drastic like manga the uniform is the police chief and the monarch of this guild. Just because I'm monarch, who to say won't be held accountable for actions the future? Chio Neklin. Who's this? You know like Yanga, this place is off limits FOP unauthorized personnel. Sip give been searching to recruit citizens who could help out with police duties as per yoke orders like manga Scratch. Okay heart. About that Scratch. He's part of the Scout Lick manga team and has been Klee help slip decent writings. Pleased to meet yoke Sip like Mangao Step. Just based on what I see, I finally understand nothing is getting done here. Having watched him perform during old scouting missions, the top brass manga needs someone to take the fall when things go south. Glance. Scratch gives seen his problem-solving skills, composure and leadership. Anana. First-hand Scratch. That said, I would like to police for Cyan as old civilian administrator. Like manga name is Cyan Hang. That said, I would like to vouch for Cyan as old civilian administrator. Like manga name is Cyan Hang. Administrator, you say he looks bit too young. Thol like manga Would you're telling how old you are? I'm a student like manga I dropped out of alert school, and before all this I was working at construction site. Her school dropout and day laborers like manga lean. I'm not sure. Like Mangao, we're crisis with hundreds evacuated. Keep. Like manga and to be administrator you need many skills as accounting and logistics. Yet would recommend someone who's never had the experience of leading others as administrator like manga_io. ZZ Kamangao 2. How about sticking to what you're good at? Tasmania IO if you've worked on construction site. Tim. Cuff Vow IO. Way around shovel. He's already improved the productivity of the scout team. Yes, we heard the first time raise. So let me ask, if we were TQ_SLTina you position of power high like manga what you do FOP? Like manga, what's something I immediately do? Like Mangao, getting results is one thing, but I have to give them what they want most. Ikebana. Joe Tap. Like manga, before I answer I would like to ask question. Like you said, paid now, we're unprecedented crisis like manga So is there reason FOP neglecting the civilians? Likba manga_. Like manga while operating inefficiently using the police force alone. It's about keeping the situation under control during crisis based on Kamanga the police manual. Alien, since we are after all organization governed government policy. You may not understand, like manga. IO, even we can't tell the citizens to do whatever we please. Like manga too, I knew it frown. They don't want to be held accountable like manga IO. They still believe the world will go back to the way it was, and WFIENANGAIO that happens. They don't want to take the fall for anything what exactly happened while all their like manga IO tell. Waiting FOP official response from the government is the sensible thing to do as the police. I'm sure it's Yoke Tozro Tattoo the manual. However, like manga, you are aware that there isn't time left, aren't Yoke Ikebana IO? Like mangao, for example, look the food like manga IO, how longer do you think we hold out with the food? Left Hanyang City. I'd say month of two best. The authority and lets you two gentlemen have like manga to no matter how of it you keep. What good is it if everyone starves and freezes to death like manga IO? Situation like this, it's not accounting of logistics that we need Ikebana the ability to find and being. I understand if you find it hard to yoke faith me as administrator right away Ikebana IO that wait until I've proven worth. You ask me what I do like manga IO. Like manga IO will be the one to take responsibility place of the police session. Like manga you really don't have to that far too. So if we appoint you as the administrator like manga IO tape you saying that save everyone here. I'm going to best like manga. Trying Yolanda best, won't it? Is has to be done. Well, that depends on how authority give me Ikebana. Like manga IO. Ha 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 haria like manga IO slap. What doling manic. Wouldn't you say chief like mangao IO? Yes, I agree, Congressman. I'll have hands full for while Ikebana IO. But luckily it looks like everyone's on board. You've right, Cyan. For people like with to look after we're bound numerous rules and kept under surveillance. Like manga IO. It seems you saw alert through glance. It's rare to come across fine doling these days, chief. You should use the edict to appoint him. Ikebana out Pierce of course sip. Like mangao I hereby appoint Cyan Hang as the administrator wish like manga the edict Jehu said it. Was the monarch is exclusive right Loish? To thee of Cyan Hang first guide manage administrator. IKB Mangao. Edict issued Gen 2 Park monarch of the first guild of manual article section. New. Cyan Hang is hereby granted administrative authority over all members of the guild except those classified as police or lips penalty undecided. There's even penalty the monarchs of the second round are granted with more authority than I. Thought Ikebana IO frozen. If I get hands on that system like manga, it'd be mattered of time before I find Junior. I have no doubt that will do well. Cyan step like manga _IO like to assign task. Like manga pat find way to defeat the cold. Looks like dealing with this is going to be tougher than dealing with the monarch Ikebana IO. Likening of collapse, sip leave it to me like manga IO. Like manga IO buzz. Lick manga should be able to use yoke artifact now id like manga IO. Poor like manga IO. Thing like manga artifact activated your artifact is the sphere artifact details name the sphere. Skills transportation class. Say activate and yoke artifact should appear. Activate shoot like manga IO. Leads like manga what these do float. As I thought, got the sphere Ikebana IO think of them as balls of energy. Artifacts all have their own class as well lick mangao E and even Thole it's classified as its evolution type. So it's not beckoned. Since they move according to yoke thoughts and also evolved Ikebana you'll need to train to properly make use of yoke artifact. Artifact requires two main skills like manga IO. The first is imagination Ikebana IO. Not just thinking about it to engage all you senses like manga _. And the second mental stamina like mangao. Different concept from willpower. The amount of time you maintain yoke artifact depends on yoke mental stamina like manga IO it's sensorial concept that takes lots of training to develop. Kananga IO. Like manga that's I can't use skill fop that long yet the wipe. The artifact training you were talking about it this how you do it like manga IO wish wish creek. Just like his previous life, don't think I'll ever get used to how fast learner he is. TK Concho. Well, training doesn't seem to be issue. Like manga io posh, let's talk about Yoke next move now that you've become the administrator with private room. And even secretary _ first Katanga. I brocket the list of technicians asked FOP like manga io surgeon Kim police officer and son's new secretary. Thank Yoke surgeon, pass. They've all assembled on the first floor like manga io, were you such rush to gather the technicians? Park engineer Opal Industrial Lee Jongkiol technician Jeweler Boiler Union Doncic. Like manga since they asked me to take care of the cold first likey hanger slip congeal park. Industrial engineer Jongkiol Lee Boiler technician songs Jewel for construe worked flip. We're going to make boiler like manga io. Like manga io. We're going to me boiler like manga io. Like manga io. Like manga io. Like manga io. Like Mangao Dugong Kim here like manga io chanson Kim murmur. Jongcheol Lee like manga io over to the side. Step yes, that's me like manga io, but could you explain where? For now, please move to the side, the administrator will explain everything late Ikebana io, oh okay. Does that kid think he drags everyone here and not explain just because he's charged Pokemaniac io? He's probably no different from like manga the police chief, just another power tripper Katanga _ I think that's about everyone sir like manga io murmur. I'm slope all be wondering I gathered you here Ikebana io. Starting today Ikebana io. Like manga io we're going to reboot the boiled. That's why Likianga I asked to gather as many technicians as possible. Give also groped you expertise the boiled Ikebana io. Don't even bet me started like manga io Jongkiol Lee years old boiler technician like Mangho. With the world the way it is now you think there's any gas of electricity planning io how on earth? Do you plan on getting the boiler to work again which? Even if we do somehow get hold of electricity with the few Ikebana io radiators set this police station it isn't nearly enough to eat this entire space. We won't have to keep the entire police station warm Fleming io. FOP now we're going to the residential floors if like manga ito. Hold on we're still talking about pulling entire concrete floor we're like manga io how ape you. Planning to tackle jog that without the proper equipment. We not going to the floor FZKR manga _ Instead of burying it well set the boiler above ground gathering the file pipes from the surrounding buildings. Ikebana io 2 of 3 file pipes per floor should suffice. Fine like Mangao let's say that works still the real issue where is heating and pumping like manga. To get any heating going Ikebana io you need to heat the water and it through the system. Like Mangao io how do you plan to do any of that without electricity? Like Mangao we take care of that with manpower. We no shortage of people and snow dig like manga io dig. We have people melt the snow _ like manga. Io crackle blaze. And channel it thrower the FWUEG manga io to each floor like manga even without any electricity we shouldn't have. Problem like manga io. Like manga io then the number of people we would need to keep one boiler planning is even if it takes Kolalaka Mangao io 100 people to do it. We'll have to old best unless we all want to freeze to death Ikebana io. Still Ikemanga io there are some details to figure out. But it's not entirely impossible like manga io. Since we'll be using boiled water to heat the air like manga io. It just might work as long as we regulate the steam ZZ Kamanga properly. However this plan lit Kamanga io. Like manga io won't be possible without the help of technicians like yourselves, for like manga _ io. I sincerely ask that you join me this effort Ikebana io. Like manga io. Still all have to do is give the order Tasmania io fidget. Hey Jongkiol, don't we give it got like manga? Joe it doesn't sound too different from the plan we talked about before. Glance that's right like Mangao we did bring this with the police chief before. Don't know what the chief was so scared of when he told us to just stand like manga io. But least this person is trying to solve the issue hand like manga io. All piety let's give it got. It's long shot well worth trying chatter yeah we can't die without even trying. We can't wait around FOP the police and rescue forever. Great, if we just make boiler system like manga. Io will be able to get so much more done. Likbamanga Io, this is where we start chatter like manga Io. Your survival for the winter. That was incredible, you got all those people on board right away like manga Io. Officer, are there any people the jail cells like manga Io? We need the manpower. Use inmates when there are plenty of citizen gata who work well, we do have few behind bars would. Like to tilde ahead, look scratch. Like manga Io underground prison manual police station basement step like manga underscore Io we're been. Right this way sepal cling like manga Io. Like mangalito someone's carry in merely here out will yoik. Like manga underscore how longer ape you going to keep locked here Ike Mangao Joe what the hell's going on out there? Clonal. Let me out please Ikebana Io. Let me have licked manga. I ape you doing this to me out hall. Coldish, so it's like manga Io. I see they left the prison cells untouched. Don't see anyone who'd be useful thought Ikebana Io tremble. Old. Like manga Io it's freaking noisy. Like manga Io. Unless you're going to let us out, stop getting on nerves and get the tell out Ikebana Io. Ma Yong-jun Chop years old former second in command of the Black Dragon Gang. Who's that like manga underscore Io? That's Ma Yong-jun choir. He's custody FOP aggravated assault with record of 8 previous convictions. Be careful with him sip like manga Io step what do you want? You confident yoke strength like manga. Ha ha ha, like manga Io I confident strength. Sip. You like manga Io shouldn't get too close fidget. Avenue Ikebana, oh. Lick manga Io what's it to yoke? Like manga Io his strength is enough to rattle the holding cell impressive Greek. He's got like manga Io the muscle no doubt squeeze. Are you going to let me out of where if I've packed enough muscle? Like manga Ion? Ill lethal out Kananga Io was long as you agree to be cooperative. I need 2 groups of people. Katanga first the technicians like manga Io to ensure survival making boiler system is the most pressing issue hand. The second group are the fighters like manga Io we need fighters who won't get hung on ethics. The kind who take on monsters and enemies from the outside. Officer please report to the chief tell him that Ilix Mangak overseeing the inmates 2y yes. Girl dash. It looks like you authorities one to you head like manga Io. I don't work FOP people weaker than me. Got it now scram. That won't be issue we have someone stronger than you besides don't have reason to get out of here. Release like manga Io. Unlike the other inmates haven't mentally broken down like manga Io. You've kept yourself shape like manga Io you were close enough to strangle me now but didn't. Strange isn't it? It's as if you have reason to bet out of where flinched like manga Io. Cooperate. Of rot inside that cell until you die like manga Io step. You have until tomorrow to decide it. Like manga know that there won't be second chance. Here Ikebana sip the chief said he'll leave it to Yoke Clunk. Him of all people he's the most dangerous inmate we have Io it's all Pierce I have safety measure. Of sorts. And I have feeling we're going to need lot Moria to muscle from keep on our grit like manga underscore 2. That cocky brat. The temperature dropped even more today we've got about 3 days worth of food left but that's not enough. Let's increase the number of scouts like manga Io ooh. There's been noticeable increase frostbite cases. Ikebana Io floor. We're approaching the limit of what we endure this cold it's floor a don't crazy take off said. Shot it didn't. Floor looks like we have less time than we thought. Just look that temperature like manga Io. It's even colder than yesterday underscore. Like manga Io, even thermometer. With more people joining the scout the food supply has slightly improved but like manga Io. Other the comfort level drop et Kamanga Io even further from government quest station police dog. Manual e-save higher boats achievement level comfort civilian. Current. Epic force loose labor justum nabel, usable internal e. Current, each. Points element. This is definitely because of the cold or higher sea supply goal achievement level comfort civilian. Current point food sustainable cure. If Pokemaniac IO it hits, does that mean everyone here dies? Kim So Byung Soo, Marineshp yes manager. It doesn't matter if they're men women young, just list out everyone who work. Tomorrow morning Ikebana_IO yes understood sorry what? Want like manga IO sorry So Byung Soo, _ Didn't expect him to demand something like this just one day like manga. IO. Dear manager Mermisha. Ikebana_ what brings here? The underground holding cells are already under your discretion ZF Kamanga IO as far as know it was. Permitted through the chief. Appreciate that but came for something else today. To deal with the cold like Mangao, I'm thinking of building boiler. Huh. Boiler, how student going to do that? Like manga plan to build it with the help of the engineers as best we can, for that we'll need to restrict access to my Rimpnasher some of the citizens' space, there's risk of damage during construction. Since we're relocating entire floor can't do it alone like manga IO. Please allow me to utilize the police force as well like manga IO isn't building boiler bit too much. Like manga IO it's just the cold we endure it little longer. What are worried about, we've got manager right here like manga IO, he said he'd take full responsibility so let's give it shot. You've got this lioness. Yes I'll do Tai so his best since you're trusting me. Drinking like it's nothing Rehang how carefree. This is fate, let's play golf sometimes ha ha ha. I'm already looking forward to it. Then I'll take my likey anger leave. Like manga IO the next day. Like Mangao roll call is done, so are we still on standby? No idea, they already let everyone who's sick. Currently there are civilians staying the station excluding those with mental issues or frostbite. Likba manga IO. Are fit to work Ikebana IO, you've done great just one day So Byung Soo. What do you think Mermnasha? Like Mangao would people be enough? Lee Jongcheol. Years old boiler maintenance specialist. Ikebana IO more than enough manual police station boiler construction leader temporary. Spent all day yesterday digging into this, didn't I? I'm is on Ikebana IO short you telling we're e-space enough but free this. It'll be fine, I might finally get to respite like manga. So Byung Soo. One moment please of MTOA's BHHS. Tasmania IO from today we need to track daily participation, the work please organize all citizens into chart and check off daily work status. It'd be best if you could categorize. Since those manga_IO who work will need to be rewarded the end of today please So Byung Soo. Huh. Ikebana IO. Manager it's already getting late. I'm counting on like manga IO. Like Mangao getting deja vu? Hey isn't that the new manager they app painter? Ga Tamir HMTLSEMR. Please pay attention citizens Ikebana IO. We're going to make today. From now on. We will head out to collect materials for it, the engineers will guide through the process. Ikebana_boiler construction but the police told us to stay put. What were they doing this where tag IO time only to start now, they told us to trust the police and wait. It's not like build boiler that Katanga quickly will freeze to death building it this cold. Can't the police just do themselves? MT What we're building right now it's not perfect boiler and it can't be. But that's it, be built quickly, and it should be enough to protect lives. LZKE Maingao. Heard the freezing point of view is -degrees of like manga this rate 2 weeks it'll be frozen. Solid. I'm considering that limit MLT erhati hisos like manga too. The week after next we might all die sleep. Need everyone's cooperation like manga IO. Have to find missing brother, can't die until then Pokemaniac IO. Don't all of have your own reasons to live too. Please, let's LZ Kamanga. Lease something before we freeze to death. Miska. You're right. Like Fiangao we can't just sit around like this, we have to hold out somehow until rescue arrives. If going to die, I'd rather do something first. Ikebana, what do we start with? Flue pipe collection team gather here, everyone talk to yesterday over here like manga IO. Sir, what were exactly charge of work to me for water supply please come this. It Misuhi like manga, good job Hang Sion. Feels like I'm seeing a bit of your old self today like manga IO. From that day on we went around the villa complex collecting flue pipes. For now just collect the ones sticking out and check carefully to make sure there aren't any holes. Then, the police station that began building the boiler as planned like Mangao. We're planning to use the water melting tanks directly as heating tanks MT Ertisos, keeping them separate would just complicate things and lower efficiency. Like manga. 1 week later and, oh. This rate it should be finished next week. If things keep going like this it will be success. Katanga. What the hell is this jump? LTKE manga_IO, what is this even supposed to mean? Equals sun. They're telling? Die together like manga equals IO as of round difficulty has increased, cold level increased to today stage. Sentence like manga IO as of today round just got harder, cold status increased to level. Jin Ikebana. Creatines. This is yoke friendly weathercaster, speaking like manga. Currently the temperature Hanyang is negative folk degrees Fahrenheit like manga, no way. Because of the wind chill expect it to feel more like negative like manga IO, it's going to bet even colder. Beware of catching colds and remember closing keeps you warm like manga IO buzz. Like manga IO, that's all FOP yoke weather news today. Enjoy the rest of the second Roland like manga. I can't believe it. The Regressor Only Protects Me original mid-adaptation chose monsoon art to jinxing Lickba manga EP. Wintering story. Like manga too. We've been outside for minute and on Skinnerhen to already feels like ice. I think we should call it day and head back like manga. I can't believe this is all we find today. Ikebana IO stagger. K_kids like manga huge huff. Like manga Anaheim. We're all going to die this rate like manga lol. We've currently hit negative folk degrees, and it's only getting colder step like manga IO. Far the cold states increase has resulted deaths and people critical condition Ikebana Iya hydrant. Like manga.io? Most of the casualties are children and the elderly who ate, particularly vulnerable to the freezing. Tremble Ikebana. Io tremble. This rate will all be dead before the boilers Zamboanga even done ice. Officer LSKB manga. Surgeon. We've tried our best to keep the children and the elderly from working. It looks like we don't have choice the Lamite Gayo I anymore. Sip Likf manga. The only solution we have alert now is finishing the boiler like Mangao IO. And we'll need all hands on deck to do that. Instead of any heavy lifting, well, have them boil the water like manga IO bubble. Staying the fire will keep them warm and handing out boiled water to the workers will help maintain their body temperature like manga. Joe. As FOP, the people working outside, we need to protect them from the wind chill, so Ikebana IO this is artifact what do swoosh. FOP now will die out caves, the snow make sure they take breaks, campfire every hope to few. Everybody inside the cave Ikebana_. We just have to make it until we finish the boiler like manga. Warmer than I thought, thank you goodness. Also, we really don't have much time left now like manga IO I know. 3 like days is Tika Raika Hanga anyway you finish the boiled that time. I'll see what I do like manga IO the boiler won't be as effective. Leave all the pipes were FOP now. Jam the pipes place like manga IO the boss will told at the end. We do it if we simplify the joint assembly process. Step like manga. Huh. So that punk really is Anchor Manga Administrator Ion Myong Jun, China. Years old, former second in command of the Black Dragon Gang. Is kid like him running things around here like manga? Step. So have you made your mind like manga? IO are going to work FOP me of not smirk. We're serious about that Rio. Like manga IO like manga_IO. I guess it doesn't matter as long as I get out of here anywhere's better than this dump like manga. Glance. Like manga_IO I have one condition. Like manga_IO I want pack of cigarettes every day. Flick you forget them FOP single day and I'm calling it quits like manga_IO. Deal grab like mangao. The moment step out of line it's back to jail FOP yoke like manga break. Like manga? Before I take off, might as well snag some pigs Ikebana_io. Don't care about some kid like him like manga.io. 3 days later, Fleming IO rap. The water tank is connectekiga_io now. Ikebana.io. We're Doneska manga checking the pipes on all floors as well like manga.io. Pat. We've done everything we step like manga.io. If this doesn't work, it's all over like manga.io. Liquor manga. Step like manga.io. All we need to do is loot it light. Tripang. The pipes aren't all bright. A so lot of to eat is going to leak out Ikebana.io. Please use all the firewood we have to make sure the fire doesn't die out. Like manga.io. Yes sir. Jong Cheol. Like manga.io. Step on it. Likba manga. Let's get it started. Flick. Like manga 4 days ago. Like manga.io. Like manga_io. Wife of years froze to death. Like manga.io. The day before yesterday granddaughter also froze to death. Like manga.io. And yesterday son and his wife left the police station. Like manga.io. I couldn't go with them because I thought that it would be better to die here than to hold them back like manga_io. But like manga_io. If like manga. At Kamanga o. Raise io. S at Kianga warm. It's getting warmer. Thank yoke glitter Ikebana.io. Then does this mean we won't die chatter? It's actually warm here like mangao. Let's find more pipes tomorrow. Like manga.io. So they've made some progress. Step indeed like mangakav. It's working. Sip like manga. The 5th floor is warming too. We did it like mangao. He really did finish the boiler like mangaz ao. Good work Myong Junal shove ever since he let me out. All I've been doing is working on the boiler, but does this mean that he'll be doing some actual work now like manga? What should we do next? Give the order, and we'll get to it. Liquor manga. The quest had 3 objectives Ikebana.io. I'm sure the civilian comfort and workforce efficiency will go itself. Now that we've got the boiler going, so now save the mannequin lapdog police 2 of like Mangao Joe. All that's left is the food supply station. Mission objectives: raise civilian comfort. Currently I complete secure permanent e-source food supply. Reach workforce the police efficiency station. Currently complete reward achievement points. Sooner or later we're going to run out of food. We need to Expanka Chewinga the shopping districts. But we have to take completely different manga approach. We're going to all fop the Hanyang station like manga_Joe. Hanyang station did like manga had. Riley drag. Had like manga.io. Ikebana.io. Thud like manga_io. Thud. The number of deaths is rapidly decreasing, right? He really went and made boiler. That young is real blessing. Now that citizens are being mobilized for labor, there's even sense of energy returning. Keep bringing firewood. When will the water arrived? Police station internal available workforce index current target. Brought snow. Police station internal available workforce index current target. Quick, put the snow in this temperature, it'll melt and boil no time. Used to wonder the world had to end while was the chief, but guess there's always way to survive. That young is taking responsibility as the leader, so think it's okay to keep believing him. Curious what his next plans are. Let's head over to Hanyang station. Hanyang station MT Taihesh isn't that kind of far from here. Is there something different? Hanyang station? It's getting harder to find food near the police station. We'll have to go farther out each time to get supplies. But there's limit to how much the scout bring back. Even now we don't have enough food for tomorrow. We're going to domesticate the monsters. The monsters team hive Suhis, so all this time he was worked about was starving to death. Kim So-young, please go ahead. Yes, we have received report from a couple of citizens who have just joined us here. Don't go near Hanyang station. What? Monster? There's huge monster that eats people. Miamnescu. For food, smaller and gentler creatures would be more suitable, but for now we might have to hunt without trying to tame them first. Monster. De coupon tote hundreds. It's worth looking into as well. Since we have never explored the commercial district near Hanyang station, let's scavenging for food there too. Manager turning them into livestock does sound like perfect idea, but what about those deer-like creatures we sometimes spotted during scouting as livestock _? We're supposed to tame them. Wouldn't it be dangerous for us trying to tame monster that size? Those terrifying monsters. No one will get hurt for now, just trust and follow me. Episode Ogre observation. Few. Ever since the cold snap hit, it's been snowing Maisie like crazy. Cyan, you're heading to Hanyang Station, right? With all this snow clearing the roads will take while. We'll be okay. Scout leader youth officer Kings. Oh, _ where's even get that thing? _ this way too scary here. Mermies sir, take hands. Chop Myongjun. Could help out over here for bit. Handle it yourself, you're not kids _. Just because he's gangster he thinks he's all that. They said they'd let me if cooperated, so came out. But all doing is hauling stuff around. They talk lot about monsters. But it's all quiet out here. Should just raid the storage night and make run for it. If the world really has ended, isn't it finally time? The era of guys who use their fists. After the Black Dragon gang disbanded, leader went into hiding. No matter what, he'll find him and rebuild the gang. Do miss cigarettes but should be leaving soon. Fresh equals. What hell? It's the monster from Hanyang Station. That thing really roams about outside. What the hell? What are doing making racket? The monster, dick, it's monster. An errand of us _ to huge _ W. But it's just passing. As expected, judging from its slow reaction to the sounds, it's definitely ogre. How does it hang? Cyan. Perfect. For livestock, honestly, the street stag is good enough. It for mass breeding and easy handling. Smaller sizes are better properly catch. Nice. That big one on the other hand, it's closer to being weapons. The freezing is only getting worse. He says the food supply around Hanyang Station is almost depleted. Even if we secure food, domesticating livestock will need armed forces to protect it. The second round of the cold snap will ultimately lead to conflict between forces. Before the siege of the first round repeats itself, we'll need both food and manpower. Currently the only artifact users the police station are mean in Jaeger. We don't know how many artifact users the other forces have. We need to tame the ogre as war weapons. Mami Shui. Order to do that. We need to understand everything about the ogre. 3 times kill hurts. Remotely. Few days later. Mermisha. All 4 ogres have been identified around the area. They returned to Hanyang Station night. Thought with their size Hanyang Station would be way too cramped for them. There's something hidden underground Hanyang Station. What's Hanyang Station that's causing the ogres to gather there? We need to find out. Got it, it'll go right now. Wait second. MT Mish HR. You're going there, to the place where the monster's wreaking havoc. Dragged me around without any explanation, and now you're telling me to go into the tigers. Deny not. Just make me work like the others. I'd rather die than go there. What the hell was the reason? Freed me. Didn't ask if you could use strength. Was that just to use me as laborers? That's right, laborers. MT, Tysones. You'll just run away if things get bad, right? Would trust with anything else if you're like that. If you want to leave then leave, but if you want to stay with the faction, do as you're told. If not, have no place here aside from the holding cell. What's going on all of suddenly? Let's got in Jaeger. Wait second. MT Arib CHS. What about Chop Mikong Jun? Fixing his personality. It's definitely hard, but if you want to get him on side, it's unavoidable. Need someone who will follow orders without question. The ogres don't wake night ashore. MRHMIESDHBB, yeah? They react only to sunlight, which wakes them up when it's asleep. It's insensitive to most stimuli. Alright then. Let's head in. Elf. Hanyang Station. Is that the sound of ogre? No way, it shouldn't be awake this hours. Sounds like it's coming from underground. Let's follow the sounds. Like manga this way. Are these traces of the ogre moving through here? The ceiling is broken several places. That size it would have to crawl to get here. But is it going that far? See something? Mermeshp. This is like manga io. Shot. Is this the ogre's food storage? It turned Hanyang station into pantry. Would it make its nest place that is so hard to enter? Hold on second Mermeshp. Seeing more and more human bones means. Then somewhere around here. Original mid-adaptation chose monsoon art to jinxing episode ogre observation Iltimasane's story. The nest shows right away. Eel. Like manga, its head alone makes it seem like it is the least meters tall. Lurks even bigger close. Even if stab it with sword it doesn't budge when it's asleep. Done want to climb and take closer. Look underscore. Thanks. Climbing isn't easy either. ILHMLSUS and knew it there were more of them acre. 4 ogres totally turns out they were all gathered here. Their eyes are their weak points so be careful got it. It's currently there's still plenty of time before sunrise before it reaches around Must find some clue on how to tame these monsters then. HRH Mesmere. Their skin is. Even small wounds regenerate almost instantly. It barely reacts to sound or pain. So are they all gathered here like this? Is there really no way I'm Ratneskas? Like manga io? Even previous life the ogre was monster caught for rewards. No one had ever thought of taming it. Has anything changed since regressed as compared to previous life? Hehati Soaz. What's going on all of a sudden? Like manga io? Fuji. But even after all that it still hasn't woken up. The ogres are so dull it's almost unbelievable. That's just how ogres are. This rate could probably use it as weapons. HTEMRZFSRUS. Lickba manga. Hang Sonic. Ugh. HTERHNMESBHHS. Like manga io? Like manga io. Damn, its skills are still the level of average person. In Jehu. Multan Mesbars. This bastard, it didn't even wake up. It just shifted and it's already this strong. Not the speed was way too fast. Something definitely triggered it like manga io. Due. Can't stay here any longer. In Jehu. Of all places had to fall right the middle of these monsters. For now need to focus on in Jehu. Damn. This is worse than thought. Heater hat meshes. Like manga. Damn it. It's all fault. Can't let in Jehu die like this. Have to save her no matter what. Stay calm, there are hours left until sunrise. Just need to get out of here before then Jita Haines owes. The hard part is carrying in Jehu and getting past this thing against. When the sun rises light will come through the cracks, the ceiling once all of them wake up. There's no other way. Said. No matter what have no choice but to get past. Underscore. HTERHATIESOHHS. Like Mangao maybe should just hold breath and hide among the pile of corpses of O. That way might be able to save in Jehu before they wake up. Lee. Higher Haiti Shahs. Masumishs. Like manga underscore io. In Jehu. How he's bearded you your. Like manga. Blaming activated. In Jehu. Caster Hang Cyan. Lithe Guardian Angel actuated like manga. Airmail job Jacqueline. The Guardian Angel is that how she's moving around even though she's unconscious like Mangao. Like manga underscore io. What's more? What does it mean that I'm the beneficiary like manga? Io the Guardian Angel beneficiary Cyan Hang Jai your command. Wait, did I do this to Jehu? Like manga. Io past life. Mango Io. I command yoke. To protect me Ikebana Io. From Ikamangao the CESI. Like manga. Like Mangao. Tasmania. Io. Ikebana Io. Tumble Ikebana. Tasmania R. Like manga to flash. Like manga Io auto. Jacqueline. That was like manga Io. Take police station. That's enough now, so let's back to the police station. Swish like hearth. Command execution complete. Ikebana Io. The Guardian Anklej Kamangao Joe has reached its limit S at VB's J jail. Initiating sleep mode for physical regeneration like manga Io puke. Like manga, IOAAAI, like manga. Ugh. Tasmania Io. Where Ikebana Io. Hold on, this is the nurse, stanza office, the police station rise. Oh, you've awaked like manga Io. Oh. Thank yoke, do you know how I got here? Drink mercy water some. Oh, that tall brought you a katanga. I think his name's Myongjeon Chop licked Mangao. Ran over to the station as soon as Ki saw that big flash of light like manga. Myongjun saved me. And that was only yesterday to really do heal quickly like Mangao Io. Oh, right Jesuit. Like manga Io flip. You too may have fell into pile of snow. It's miracle she doesn't seem to have any sepiusa manga. Internal injuries. It is because of her artifact snooze. Like manga, thank God. Line Guardian Angel activated like manga too. Beneficiary Cyan Hang, give your command, though it did save life. Just what kind of monarch Io was in? Past life, forcing Jehu to protect me even after she'd passed out. Like manga Io, is that really how I treated closest ally? Like manga underscore Io, is that what it takes? Like manga Io to reach the final round of the league? For now, let's just wait until Jehu wakes up. Like manga Io, I have too much to think about. Oh. Thank goodness. You've like manga underscore all alert. Crowd Ikamanga.io crowd. I'm so bad that like manga you're okay. It was such shock to see fall from thee. Really, it was all thanks to you that we've had steady supply of food. A&T Karenga able to survive the cold. We've been so worried about yoke. Say hooray like manga Io. Thank yoke. Me no used to this kind of attention. Tasmania Io press. Still like manga. Io top. Office surgeon. Like manga Io, I'm soppy to bother you when you've only woken. Something needs yoke immediate attention. Iskar manga underscore. How dare they? Chew. What do they take the police fop? Like manga Io. This is clearly declaration of war. Like mangao tremble. Assault Taika manga on justice itself. Ikebana Io. Those like manga lowlife criminals from Donna will pay fop this tremble. Thanks for all your hard work. Manual police force give sent special gift as thanks. Like mangao. I'll come over just as soon as I have ducks row Donegal. I'll make them regret even crossing the police lick manga. It looks like they've managed to tame that deer. Their monarch knows what they're doing. Ikebana underscore 2. The fact that they've succeeded taming monsters is serious news. Like manga Io. It means they've accepted the league as the new reality and are preparing to take down the other guilds. Like manga Io. We have to act too and fast. Like manga Io. Officer could call meeting with the chief as soon as possible about taming the monsters. Bring this to me peer now. Like manga yell. Set task force to arrest the Donna scums and report back to me. Like manga why yes, sip. Sip give to their provocation. We don't even know what we're going against. Like manga Io. What? Paid now we have two of Ania. Like manga, this isn't provocation, it's declaration of war from of terrorists. Liar manga to jab. So you mouth and stick to what you've been told to do. The world Streckinger underscore have one to hell. I'll be D asterisk 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 ed if I let these criminals free form strike force. And lock them all lip. Like manga. Yes sip. How dare they kill our officers? Like manga Io. Criminal, like manga we made it. Look there's smoke coming from there which mean Tasmania Io. Like manga that people are gathered there. Ikebana Io. I can't believe he fell for their bait so easily. Like manga too. Their nerve to provoke the police so brazenly and their audacity to reveal themselves while declaring war. Like manga Disco Donna of Guild First Park. Might mean that they have several artifact users including the monarch. Making one wrong move could mean that we all die, but the chief's giving them exactly what they want. Like Manga Io? Does he still think of the League as just passing storm? After all that big talk is that you artifact like Manga_Io. So what is it that really want me to do lick manga to ISIGE? Did get. Well, going out there solo is definitely no walk the paper like Mangao.io, those vines nearly killed me. I'd rather not ask the cops to kelp. You saw how the chief blew his head earlier. RLF Branga.io rub. And besides, there's definitely something different about yoke like manga. To the Chasig Kianga will yoke. I'm saying let's make good on that arrangement you pitched the start like Manga.io. Sure, I need someone who'll do as they're told, no questions asked. That's what guys like me are good at. Not put me on jog and see for yourself if you're still iffy, boss. Like Manga.io. Boss puke. I like the sound of that smirk like manga. I think he'll have something fop you soon like Manga.io. Second guild orgy middle ground between Atongak and Mannheim. Ikebana. Io Park Disco so oniric let declare war hoodoo. Sniffle. Isn't this thing called League so beautiful? I mean, look, all we do now whatever we please, all the name of freedom like Manga.io. Therefore we'll kill any Konyang who gets the way of old freedom, forget about old laws like Manga.io. Once we take over Ikebana. Like Manga_io, we're going after the manual police station. Are they taking long with roll call today, chatter? I can't wait to get inside and warm. That's it, fop roll call. There's one more thing, we have important announcement to make. Jump. Din keep its dead deep high. The criminals of our fellow policemen? No, Leslie. This is very clearly the authority of our nation's police force unless we nip yell. War call over is. One officers are already stretched. Is limit as to how mick we do. That's I'm setting civilian police. Force huff shake. Grams, are you step? The chief is still speaking. Back to yoke spot. What? That person passed out. Do you not see him on the ground? Nobody inside until roll call is finished. We need like-minded citizens. To stand with is. Join is let's show them. Korean people. Quiet WB wave TO arrest them. What's talking aboo? W cube don't. Have enough gong assist. Unbelievable. I've been providing these pigs with food and shelter but not single one of them is stepping up. I have no choice then, I merely decree. All citizens the police station ape now pace the civilian police force that of. Following this edict of Edict Monarch Park Manual Gen 2 Guild issued first the section station. Article police force the police everyone civilian command the join monarchs must to obey and anyone who disobeys the monarch will be thrown into prison. Of talk about unexpected didn't mission objectives raise currently civilian comfort to secure. Complete permanent food supply reach source workforce currently the police efficiency station. Reward complete achievement. Talk nice be capable of doing this, but he's going to such lengths. Well, the situation actually worked favor and I doubt he'll be able to attack Donna right away. Anyway, because of the civilian police force secure temple permanent food supply source reach. Workforce currently the police efficiency station towards complete act. Workforce efficiency has hit. It's almost as if there's hidden motive behind this quest. Step what madman? I don't know, he's suddenly going off when he's been quiet all this time. Jonkyol Lee construction. Head. Makes wonder what's gotten him so rattled. Crowd. There's got to be way to talk things out with Donna. He's asking fop blind obedience behind that fancy speech about justice and whatnot. Don't you want to become the monarch yourself? You've only been months, so has changed. The chief couldn't care less about the people. But if you were to become the monarch, I'm sure everyone not. I'm flattered, never give thought it, don't we have faith the chief? I'm sure Ki has his reasons. The next day. Geez, do we have to train tap hash key? Tap. Watch whole mouth neat the cops whisper. War training is no joke. Older I can't hear yoke, is he for real? Do know. Starting today the civilian police force will be joining the scout teams. Step Changchun Lee scout leader. Me no sure about this until yesterday these people were just civilians who may be assisted with some boiler work board. Police officers, civilian police personnel, total of police personnel. Something that letter must have triggered the chief. That name from the letter Disco Park. I remember seeing it on the report of case that was closed. The chief. There might be some beef between the two of them, but whatever was that letter, one thing's for sure. Disco Park. If we go against Donna with morale this low, we don't stand chance. Thankfully raise. Clang. It looks like Sun's got plan. What was it? Something about building bridge to safely reach Hanyang Station. We're done here. We have nearly done here tool. Getting ready for war against Donegal is good and all. Isn't this little abrupt? You should have the least given me heads up. Shake, share, shake. What happens if we send them on force scouting mission and someone dies? Stare. How ape you going to explain that to headquarters when they ask questions later? Is he even listening? Is she Yoke new secretary? Since the officers have their hands, I had no choice to being some help. If you'll excuse me, Bo. Pull me drink. Won't Yoke? Glass isn't going to fill itself. We could request special forces limit from headquarters and make it formal operation pour. Oh, come on Congressman, are you seriously still going on about love? What do you mean exactly? Can't you see the old world is done? Fop Creek. Do you think I let you act like the leader the first place? It was case the world were to back to the way it was. That letter was wake up call. Fop me. I realized that if I keep waiting around Fop headquarters of the government, I'll die before I ever get to use the edict. Possibly having to take responsibility LTE. Not knowing if headquarters is still even around, flinch, and having to deal with congressman who still thinks he's worth anything when the government doesn't exist anymore. When I was betting sick of all this dead weight holding me back, that administrator boy was the only one with clue as to what's going on. Flick. I want every single person out there scouting. Step. I have comp thine TC. Tell Yoke, oh, you've been to disagree with me again. Get out there with the scout team now. Actually it's about the ogres we saw Hanyang Station. Flinch. What? Monsters the size of buildings ape living Hanyang Station, and I'm looking Fop way to tame them. As we brace Fop, what could become fallout was with Donegal. I want to be of help to Yoke Sip, not Yoke Sovereign, and the ogres into weapons of war, so if you could lend me some personnel to tame they were. Pat, now that's what I'm talking about. I'll send all the help you need. Isn't he commendable? You've got working hard to be of help. Smirk. And then you've got some who do nothing wait to be served. From now on I intend to live as the monarch better. Start proving Yoke work. Temporary nurses office police station, either police station. Dang it, I can't believe I got taken down. Ogre ache. I remember getting out alive with Cyan. What happened while I was out? Getting injured like this, only the second round. Unbelievable. Step didn't return to the past just to get beaten like this. We should be following Sun's plan, but I Cyan Creek. Police 2, are we training protect? I came with new plan. We're running little short on time. Huff. Close the door behind Yoke. Because what I'm about to tell now isn't part of the quest. We should be following Sun's plan, but I like Manga Io Cyan Creek. Like Manga Io, like Manga Io. Are we training to protect police? I came with new plan. Ikebana Io, we're running little short on time. Huff. Close the door behind Yoke like Manga Io. Because what I'm about to tell you now bent part of the quest. Clang. How's the bridge coming along like Manga Io? Oh, Cyan. The work itself is going smoothly like Mangao. Is there anything I help with? Well, since the chief formed the civilian police force, we've been little short-handed. Pokemaniac. Got it? Ill bring it with the chief. Tasmania. Like Manga, we're bone to overthrow the chief like Manga Io. Based on Jail's explanation of the second Poland Ikebana Io, I assumed the administrator would incite war among the Lapse guilds once they were established, just like the first round. That's I wanted to Finza Manga Io Juno before that and prepare Fop the oncoming war. Bit paid now. Ink nice playing paid into the enemy's hands like Manga Io. Even though the guild is no shape to fleet. And he's not any peel strategy. KE even issued edict yesterday. It's time we did something about him. Of like Manga of Edict Monarch Manual Park Genoa. Goals are to sad the Ikebana Io. Okay, I'm in. So what's the plan? Section Station Article Police Force the civilian command. The join monarch must obey. Like manga io, we can't get rid of the chief paid away. Like manga io, even if the people dislike Kim, he's still the police chief. The chief holds more authority over the survivors of the first Poland than you'd think. Like manga io, when you've been that close to death, like manga io, safe shelter is the only thing that matters. We need to completely shatter the people's belief ikebana io that the chief and public officers will protect them. Like manga io, until then I'll have to build own cloth. Like manga io, there's already quite a lot of people who are going against the chief. That backlash will probably spread manga io. Like manga io, to include the entire police force which is loyal to the chief. Li ikebana io, uniting the discontented citizens and rallying their support. Tasmania 2. Le dan edulantadant man ikebana io will be Myongjuln's job. Like manga io, finally some actual work. Wipe jail yoke jog is to protect me like always and help. Like manga io, me train the boars. It's important manga io to act normal paid until D-Day. Once we have enrolled support from the people will strike lentil, then I have to keep the chief relying on me. Like manga io. Like manga io, until the day we make old move. Protect me as you always have. Saw this coming from the day he said he was staying the police station. Like manga_2. Like manga, but it's impressive how he's always thinking several moves ahead. Ah, that's good clack. So you want more manpower, you said. Like manga io. Yes, Sip, I know the civilian police force training takes priority. Like manga io. Like manga io, if you could just lend me about people I could escape the shortest roll to Hanyang Station. Like manga io, and get the boars ready. Like manga 2. That's brilliant, all plenty you have, you people. Like manga Paw Creek. I can't believe I ever doubted. Like manga io, yoke cyan step. Not when you're so sell, unlike certain someone huff. Like manga io, congressman into Gil Cuff. I was wondering where he'd gone, but I guess he's fallen out of the chief's favor. Like mangao to bow. Thank for yoke time, sir. Hold it ikebana_io give. Like manga treating me like I'm invisible now. A yoke. Oh, fellow likening io glance. Ha ha ha, don't mind him. And on Signa Hangao Joe wave. Yes, Sip, like I can't believe his attitude when I made him the administrator. Cred bright. Lee not back from scouting 2KE has the nerve to look down on me. Like manga to you blame him. Unlike yoke, that doling man is clearly proving his worth. Likamorga io. Key yoke pour me drink to io jolt. Why yes. At Iska manga, I couldn't help overheard what's all this talk about ogres trying to use monster like. That might lead to casualties. Sit. Like manga io, congressman. You haven't seconded to spare ikebana if you want to prove you've sell. Like mangao. Like manga io, clench heart. You've made it very clear. Like manga io. I won't forget this humiliation. Wish lik be mangak io, chief paper. Katanga. Idiot. Like manga io, does he think he's still big shot? Congressman gulp. It's about mega io, I kick him out, but it's such hassle. Sign. Like manga io. Jason. Was it like mangao clinch? Oh yes. Tell me, Jason. Do you ever get tired of work? Like mangao of perhaps lonely? Grab 9 on. I'm fine. Come on, talk to me. Like manga. If the monarch of this place, aren't I likening? Like manga io. How's Thilik be manga bridge work going now? Everything is going well. Like manga io. The progress has really picked the pace now that we've got many workers to help. Like mangao, I'd say. We reach Hanyang Station about folk days. Like mangao too. Once safe shortcut to Hanyang Station complete. Tasmania io. People will be split into 2 teams, the scout and the ogre team. Ika manga io. The police probably won't join the ogre since it's so dangerous, so we'll use the ogre training as cover to organize the cup. Taco io. But to do that we need people who will fight on side. Like mangao I. That night, I think ogres respond to sounds and vibrations. Ikebana_io. Ikebana io. Remember that time when they suddenly started thrashing around? They didn't so as flinch when there was told noise. Like manga io. Few moments late they suddenly started moving. Is this sound coming from the boars? Also the io hearing the tunnel? Not, there's no way they're awake. This whole step Meet have been frequency that they were comfortable with Ikebana. This could be old clue fop taming the ogre's knock like manga io. Who could it be this hours? Like manga io creek? Lulzikiziang Gao Cyan Estate hesitate like Mangao better come see this. What's wrong? Step well something terrible, like manga. IOC and protect. You'll find out once you inside TP Cyan look rental sons were. Cyan lean like manga io, her this woman. Like manga io didn't I see her the chief's office Ikebana io sniffle. It seems she was assaulted the chief's office Ikebana? Io. She won't tell who did it there's only one person who cool Bega ho done that sniffle. Those animals when things start looking little they go and do this like manga io. Jason's not the only victim either we need to do something about this Cyan Ikebana io. Lee Ki Kanga this is full fop hesitating like Mangao rise and I ask you all favor like manga. Like Mangao I'm going to need everyone's kelp like manga io. And we're finished wipe. We finally have way to each Hanyang station safely now. Like manga io. Hanyang station. Sprint, Z Kinangao Jesus this is going to give me heart attack. It's right behind like manga io sprint. Don't running. Like manga io. Sprint hike Joe thud. Made it. Tasmania io sprint. Oh okay, then now. LTKE manga io, it really isn't coming after anymore. How the Lycananga world did Cyan figure this out quiet. Fact 1 about ogres is that they're extremely territorial. Ogres tend to stick to their territory lick Mangao greater than O so we need to field out exactly where it begins. And ends? Pokemaniac let's mark the places where they've never been spotted with ribbons even tap get them to. Chase and see where they stop tap. Then we have to make them fear. Like manga io. Whoosh teaming like manga io. Sigh like manga io. Like Mangao I've gotten too complacent since returning to the past like manga io. I should work on getting back to full strength as soon as possible. If I get Pokemaniac io hurt again like last time like Mangao, I'll put Cyan danger as well. Fact 2 about ogres. Like manga io bap. They'll attack any trespassers their territory. Bahia fangs. This. Like manga io am. Lem io. The reason for their aggression is simple Katanga. It's because within their domain they maintain strict hierarchy like manga io centered around the strongest ogre / like manga io. I like manga to land. Is she really human? Gulp. I only went for the nerves like wanted as they are told still be excruciating pain like manga io. They're effectively paralyzed fop the day what are you going to do with them now Ikebana Reich oh. Nothing. Like manga io are those glass shards. Like manga I'm going to wait lentil they we asleep at night, and stick these bodies like manga io. Then when they pissed the shards are going to catch the light sparkle like manga sparkle. And attract the snow nepenthe the ogres won't stand chance get him oranga, io to the ground swoosh. Like manga_io then I plan to check something about them like manga io. Based on the strange sound Hanyang station and the fact that there was delay before they reacted to. Told noise like manga io. Like manga io him convinced that sound acts as some sort of stimulus fop them if I want to control. These ogres I have to figure that out. Liquor manga okay then I'll still be sticking around now that I'm their alpha if they act out anyway. I'll beat them Layla Minna. And fact 3 as we discovered much later. Lazikizi ein gao gwen webhook. Like manga io. Liki main gao gwegwal. Ogres are very isha kamhunga io scared. Looks like the boss is hard work like manga. Then it's time. That we got some work into Ikebana, io Myong Jun's special forces. Like manga io ladies and gentlemen liking io. Yesterday Murmur like manga io Murmur what's going on, I think it's about that woman who got called to the chief's office. The most disturbing incident occurred outstation. Even these troubled times the police station stands as sacred bastion of justice TKE Mangao io. However, fellow citizen was harassed and assaulted within our very walls. Worse still. The perpetrator was none other than Congressman Sway Ikebana into Gil Congressman Sloan. The criminal will be exiled from the station effective immediately. Rumble that culprit. Kick him out. Disgusting. Ikebana io. What's he going on about? It wasn't me underscore underscore. Don't just stand like manga io there. Tell them it was the chief. How dare they treat me like this? Step like manga io. This is no way to treat someone like me. Pat Ikebana. I really wish it didn't have to come to this. You see, yoke days of influence are way past over and I've no use fop you anymore like manga io and frankly acting live woof. The monarch not on nerves. Still ill. Leto keep yoke gold congressional badge pass like manga. You'll need it to demand special treatment whenever you end. Then take care partner to Opat. I'd made him out to be pushover like Mangao. But he'd just been biding his time all along. I will never forget this humiliation. I'll adjust somewhere else and make pay for this later like manga crunch. Like manga, this isn't the only place I be Ikebana. What was that Visca manga? Twinkle. Tasmania io Hoff. That concludes the punishment. Now everyone back to yoke posts. Murmur like manga io. Was it really the congressman who did it well? Lickbmanga. Hey you two, step. Stop chit-chatting and get back to yoke posts. You heard the chief. Ikebana underscore io. Murmur. Fine, we never said reverent. Going levery meow io. Get move on. I did expect him to get rid of the congressman. I can't believe Ki framed the without batting lid. I don't think pumps will it. Do you think you could use this situation to drive real wedge between the police and the people like manga io? That'd be easy. Whatever you do, don't provoke him directly. More edited io will just mean bigger pain the neck. Yeah, I get it. You want me to the little against each other. Tasmania. I'll stir the pot little bit without anyone else being the wiser like manga io. The next morning like manga io. Sell like manga io. There's emergency. How many times do I have to tell you to knock before enter? Step like manga io. Oh, I'm soppy. So what's the problem like mangle io? Fumble. This better be important. Officer on let patrol was attacked like manga io. What? Katanga io was at the Donner forces. Well, we'll have to investigate to make slope. Serves right like manga io. It looks like inside job like manga it. We are not unhooked. We park idiot into Gil didn't do slaves. Your screw police. The no done. You have what Gen 2. How dare they attack police officer. Lick mangao io. Urge hook. Now we're done. You have what park Gen 2. Inside a job. You said like manga io. Yes, seeing as there were no breaking last night and no other victims. I gave them Joe food and shelter underscore AA, and this is how they repay me. Tremble like manga io. Tremble. Whoever did it pops to them to protect and to see. Ikebana underscore io. Whisper. Everyone knows it was the chief who that woman Ki Samang less than pinned it on the congressman and knew him out. Hey, be careful. Grab. Watch. You months boy like manga I. Lick Bamanga. Interrogate this guy, then exile him. He's inciting rebellion against the police. What hold? It wasn't told. Would I attack cops like manga io? Flail. Please don't do this. Final. Listen, any act of violence against the police will be seen as direct challenge to authority. Like manga io. If you don't like the way things ape done around here, then get the tell Ella Ikebana underscore. Captain, the chief's reacting immediately. Do you think he'll find out about soon like manga io now? Don't poppy about it. Like manga operating the shadows is specialty like manga io. We made slope he couldn't see anything and worked as group io. Nobody will ever know it was us. MMPI Hamanga pop pow. Pow. We need to like manga io. Keep this like manga io is he didn't doll this unfairly. Like mangao. Guahi like manga underscore io. Prices wriggle. Glad lice manga underscore. Like manga. Drool drop. Long lers a manga. It's that mysterious sound back Hanyang station like mangao really was kind of trigger for the ogres like manga io. I'll have to find instrument that produce strong vibrations like manga. Bring it over like manga io. You got it. When it responds to the sounds we reward it like manga I rattle. Luzikizi Iangao with its favorite dead livestock. Ikebana io. Tilda incog like mangao io. Marble. It'll take time. But eventually we'll be able to tame it like manga, training it to respond to specific frequencies. Using rewards. If this method succeeds, like manga IO, like manga IO struggle, like manga grab cling, like manga IO, it'll give us huge advantage the second rounds. Guild wary. Dig. I've cleared dungeon like manga_IO dungeon, the cleared ogre's pantry. Doing the ogre's territory unlocked Hanyang Station Likbamanga nowhere access. Tonid contoured outline and may expand your scouting range. Have secured permanent source of food supply. Like manga wait, then that means quest the of achievement cleared lapdog government, the quest government save the manual police. Station mission objectives raise civilian comfort, currently complete secure permanent e-food sure. Supply. Oh. Complete reach workforce efficiency, the police currently station complete reward achievement points. Received. Like Mangao I've cleared the quest. Die. Have new quest. ZKE main Gao. Like manga IO. The chief's office like manga IO Yamaha boy I lucky. To have Yoke Sonic. Where had you been hiding this whole time, you clever man like manga IO? To think that you've solved the food one. What's more, you've actually found way to tame those enormous monsters. Wriggle Ikebana_Wriggle. It's shame we can't the ogres to work like Django IO instantly. I can't wait to push those Donegal fools. The way I couldn't help notice the tension the air today, LTKE manga IO, was there incident of something. Oh. Like Mangao, haven't you heard for the past few days officers on next patrol have been attacked like manga IO. So I've had few civilians interrogated and exiled to set example. I doubt they were really the culprits. I need to maintain some order Ikebana. To please don't dot, and I still don't think it's enough. Kananga IO Meiji want. Even if we catch the culprit, there will always be moped ready to stop trouble. If it were the good old days, I would have sentenced them to death already. I don't know honestly like manga IO. I'm not Sips manga. We afford to be worrying about people's reactions let now. Right, then I didn't realize. Few days later like manga IO Murmur, has he lost his mind? What, they've got to be kidding Murmur. He wants to execute people with guillotine. Like manga Loom? Just how cruel the chief could get Ikebana IO. He's not actually going to use it as like manga IO, no way, I mean key. What do we do now, Cyan? Like manga IO? You've certainly got point there. If dough bites the hand that feeds it, then solid beating's the only thing that will teach it not to like manga IO. There wasn't even headship about this new punishment. He's lost his mind. Katanga, what happened to maintaining order? With this, the people will have lost all faith the police. This is the last straw, Cyan. The police are uniform now like manga IO. Please won't you be old new monarch? Before the chief puts that guillotine to use like manga IO. Like manga IO. Quest revolution mission objectives overthrow the monarch, reach sup like mangao IO currently. Announce edict reward achievement points. I'll have word Ikebana IO with the chief. Like mangao Cyan, the time fop talking has passed. This morning person not seriously policeman swinging his baton around, they see like manga as nothing mope them pawns claimer. What do they actually do fop us anyway? Any idea what the chief is thinking like manga IO? I mean, I don't see how this serves the people's best interests. Wouldn't you agree Sip like manga IO? We're Jana IO police. It's critical that we establish order turbulent times like these like manga IO. Oh, the end, the citizens will be safer this way. It's probably all part of the chief's plan. Don't bet any ideas, just hand this report to the chief like manga IO. He's right, maintaining Igao IO order comes before everything else. Get it together, surgeon. Banned like manga IO. Exhale. Being Eek manga IO kelp melt like mangao. I'm begging yoke. Like manga, please help me imbue like manga tremble Belial. Please be, are you joining? Thank. I told yoke there isn't single office on this floor. Who's going to save yoke like manga IO? Hiccup. No. Katanga IO. These elks only do as I say, they're oblivious to anything else like manga IO. Now let's have some find canal IO drag. Sir. Like manga io. Like manga please let like manga io please help me crab. If you don't like manga underscore. Like mangao I'm going to have to the AP test yoke. Eka mangao Joe please let boy do. Ika bana if you don't like manga io. Mim going to have to arrest yoke. Like manga? Io what? I thought maybe you had reason fop yoke actions you've gone too far like manga io clink. Like fangao I'm placing under arrest for rape assault and unlawful confinement like mangao this. Little brat. Have still not grasped the situation Ikebana. Io how dare you defy the monarch. If I get exiled fop this so be it but I'm bone to do job as enforcer of the law like manga io let. Of the woman? Exiled, Katanga. Everyone's still so clueless about how absolute the monarch's orders are Ikebana io. Article section of the Edisa Kiang. The penalty is heresy. Article section of the edict issued Gen 2 Park Monarch of the Ikebana of Manual Article section. All members of the guild must obey the monarch's command penalty death. Death. LJKE manga io what's going on? Lazikizi Aingao die already. Grow like manga to crick. Like mangao ion no? Ought. Like manga io crunch crack. Not the neatest way to boy is it like manga io heart attack would have left less of mess. Mop it and put out statements saying civilian killed him Ikebana io not please stomp stop. Pin it on someone and exile them. Io sent. Tell wasn't it? Like manga io I was outside the whole day yesterday scouting. Lira mangao somebody say something. I'm telling yoke it wasn't tell. Katanga IOP please. All clear like manga. Io pull. Like manga io. Like manga io. I have everyone's attention please. Likening I'm seeing the lot of shocked faces here lick manga however order doesn't keep itself. Without enforcement rules are just words. Exine forward all serious crimes will be met with the death penalty like mangao like manga. Io. Oh. And anyone who has lays finger on office will be executed on the spot. Ikebana IOI trust that everyone will be cooperative step like manga io. Like manga io we can't stay where any longer we have to leave this place like manga io even Donegal. Might be better than were. Donegal. Seriously murmur like manga io murmur the lot of them are savages. Like mangao be better to change the monarch. Cyan. We have to make stand please Ikebana too. Myongjeon. Like manga io ready when you are. Say the word like manga io. Humans ape such simple animals like manga io. As soon as their lives are on the line they suddenly find it easy to keep their months io reign equals. Rummage I guess they know who's charge now I piety. It feels good to get the load off chest munch like manga io should die to cyan slurp I. Plug like manga io plug. Do yoke know who the first human on earth was cyan? Like manga io ape you referring to homo sapient. It books once tires Ikebanas ion and thought, that makes lot of sense. The answer is the first monkey to lie liking io woo are. Simply wanting something is pipe animal instinct like manga io lying that's the first step. Strategizing fop personal gain. Wanting to Tasmania less than keep it all fop yourself. Demanding the Sibba slice of the piece Ikebana using others as yoke pawns all of it to realize. Yoke own desires that peer there was the start of humanity. I think like Morn Gao this leave will mark the start of new era fop humans from now on. Kiati. We kill to get ahead of others. Once I started seeing things that way it all made sense hiccup like manga. Io stepping on others to get ahead is human nature. And the leave is survival of the fittest Ikebana Io. What do you make of that cyan like mangao io I'm not really sleep. Anyway I like yoke cyan Ikebana io you're like the nephew I never had. You fix the cold problem the food and train the pepe. I also know you've won the people's hearts through yoke work like manga io. The only thing I wasn't slow of was if you really knew what it takes to pule like mangao. But when you said we couldn't afford to poppy about people's reactions I could tell that yon as. You've liked me like manga io. You're too kind I ask what happened to officer surgeon. Like manga io. Out, I killed him, Ikebana. He was acting out of line like manga Io. Anyway, let's drink to old health like manga. Like manga? Like manga? Lick manga. Do play chess, sip chess. I do remember saying we'd sometimes play like manga. It's been long that I like manga Io flatter. Don't they call chess the game of kings like manga Io? Quite fitting for monarch like Yupsa Kaznanga like manga Io wish. Is it okay then? Let's play like manga Io beam. I'll play the black rays like manga Io. Like manga Io, shall we? Stay away loom like manga Io step loom. Key, no need to get so scared like manga. Grab like manga I. If you stay still everything's going to be fine. Let's not make this harder than it needs to be like mangao tremble. Has no one heard from the second floor's patrol team? Don't tell me there's been another attack. Like mangao? Dish, get there now. Over Kia now equals. This time we'll definitely catch the culprit underscore like manga Io. Like manga Io? Like mangao like manga? D drat underscore. You crazy fools like manga Io like manga. Like mangao lay? TKT Kiev, not some nerve to mess with the police like manga Io. Hold it. Are there many of them? Like manga Io loom like manga Io. Hold whole positions shields now like manga Io to protect swish. Ikebana Io, those guys are trained police captain. Underscore. Do really think we take them down? Lick Bamangao train, all want can't beat experience gulp. Just follow lead like manga Io step. Don't forget those elks had no problem dropping guillotine on innocent police officers. We know. Different from if you ask me. I am manga. If we back down now it'll be out heads on the chopping block tomorrow morning like manga Io. Fail isn't option like manga Io. Yeah, enough is enough. Who ape they to decide who lives and dies? It's all nothing now like. Polyka manga equals Io public lick. Like manga Guat Io stop Tasmania. Great like manga Io EEP. You brolch tihisao on yourselves, shake Borg like manga Io. If you surrender we'll like manga Io. Manga Io like follow orders from some lowlife. Think you've above the pules just because the administrator's new lackey like Mangayo. Hyrcania. You stabbed me first, this is self-defense. We can't go after all cops, there's just too many of them like manga I. Besides if we too violent it could backfire on after the cold. We're only after the chief, leave the other Jilan if you can. That's what the boss said Ikebana underscore. And taking the police underwing is fine. But we still need to show them who's charged like manga Io flinch stay back. Pokemaniac Io we got thol the shields bet memo lick mangao sprig. Starting now all of you are civilians like us Ikebana underscore Io rumble. Fight back a manga underscore. And you'll die whereas officer me e Ikebana Io. Meanwhile the chief's office. Bitchier like manga Io clack. Ha. I'm not half bad chess I played quite a bit back the day, you know hiccup like manga Io hiccup. Katanga you've not too bad yourself sigh and I'll give you that sigh. Stalling this game is wearing me out, on top of that I've had quite bitten to drink like manga rays. They should be wrapping things soon Ikebana Io. Sip. Checkmate. Clack like manga Io. Lick manga or, it's over I really thought. I had this game the bag hiccup. I lost blur like manga Io. Katanga underscore Io trickle checked B. Like manga Io snore. Like manga didn't think he'd drop his guard down this easily. I did it now on to the next step of the plan Ikebana Io tiger. Licker manga ape you all piety yeah I'm fine. We've got to tie the chief now like manga Io desk. Wait. Like manga Io we've not situation? Dorisis. Civilians ape starting pilot. Ikebana Io yank. What's going on? Like manga Io rip. Session. What are you doing likening Io rid like manga Io? Like manga Io? Were you behind all of this? Choose step like manga Io accept whole new monarch. Step like manga Io step. Top stay on the chief's side like manga Io. Like manga Io Sismondi. Lick manga Joe we slender. Please don't kill is TC Ika manga Io. Like manga Io. Like manga_io, the plan to overthrow the monarch is on the brink of success. Like manga. Like manga.io. Interesting near Joe like manga.io. Doesn't look like is happening step Asian section that you've charge of step. Taik Mangaoshi. Are you okay with that, Ikebana.io? The Keep LPS will probably say something Katanga, administrator. Lazikizi Aingao, oh it's fine. This is exactly the sort of thing old bosses love like manga.io. On the day after the coup like manga.io there were two things that still needed to be done. One was cleaning house within the police force while most of the Kafiranga Zo pledged there. How do you expect a kid to be charged yell #Karanga Lo I'm leaving? A few of the chief's cronies who'd been enjoying special privileges refused to cooperate and had to be dealt with. Casualties needed to be identified as well like manga.io. The second task, which was a bit more complicated, was figuring out what to do about the chief and how to take over as Theta new monarch. Kei deserves to die. Chop his head off vet chatter LZ Kamanga.io thither. What a waiting fop. Kill him Langle.io like manga.io. I have your attention please. Like manga.io, this concerns the future of the guild. We all know that the world as we once knew it is now gone. Waiting fop the government of police too. Save like manga.io wasn't going to get anywhere. That's we found old own way like manga.io, we built heating system and solved the food shortage. What we need now is the same dedication that's brought this far, which is like Mangao Joe, the willingness to face this would headlong and adapt to survive. However, the chief decided to hold back and committed all sorts of atrocities like Mangao he made. Build guillotine this freezing cold LSFKE manga, then used it to kill civilians under absurd charges. Manual police station needs new monarch JKB Mangat. As you new monarch I will establish new order clench Ikebana _ the chief I will be exiled and from today onwards we will become entirely new build. Thoron. Sonic like manga.io, the boss is pretty popular puke. Looks like he's the honcho needle. Io step. Oh ho, I see someone's got makeover like manga.io polka. The league is really battle between guilds Litka Mangab, the real deal starts now. Clack Lickmanga, I get what you've trying to say. Since when did the leaflets pules get soft like Mangao claim Clack? You're supposed to kill the monarch and take his title force like manga.io, not give speeches about Rit. That's Kerf Ikebana Mamur, the woman from the beginning of the game. I thought the point of the liable was survival of the fittest of ape, you using the rules as excuse. Fop bloodbath like manga. Goodness Ikebana less than scratch. Like Mangao, very well then, since you've come this far 6 months I'll let you have yoke chance clap. Like manga.io. That is yoke chance to become the monarch democratically like manga.io. Let's it to vote ding ha like manga.io, and since I'm doing you special favor, how about I set the bar at approval? Kananga wish what, that's just asking for a simple IO majority. She wants over of all these people to agree like manga. Dig voting has begun, total voters for against like manga. Well, will dramatically change being like manga.io snicker? Can equally dramatic result. Tasmania. Few minutes ago like manga.io, that guy who was on screen. Like manga.io, I feel like I've seen him before. Irish like manga. I swear just being around these lesser beings are making their stupidity off on me. Tasmania.io pet. Like manga.io, looks like you've taken care of the task that was assigned to yoke of corpse who do think I am. Ikebana, besides things are coming together very nicely. Hanyang Poland too is going to be so bloody messy like manga.io snicker. Snicker that boifka manga.io cyan hang, he looks like he's going out of his way to avoid murder. Point like manga.io key would have killed the chief and easily become the new monarch, he didn't. Like manga.io, and there's still no word of killing the old monarch like mangao.io. Slope, you've not wasting you time on the wrong guys like manga.io. Oh, you see, that's because he's not that kind of sing like manga.io, ha ha ha, it'll be paid back. Like manga.io, so they want me to prove that he's monarch material. Like manga io while I was acting on their orders did mess with him little bit but smirk ikebana io. Smirk. ILJCKIF I main gal. This isn't bad to debut all congratulations like mangao total of voters for against you have become. The new monarch of the first guild of man. Like mangao Joe. Ding ikebana. Pokemaniac io oh aren't you popular Cyan? Daikus monarch. To you in us opening mailbox you unread have taught messages build boiler anonymous how did build. Willing boiler pay really taming dress monarch rats on monarch. Like manga io. Tell me what being the monarch entails what's all this ikebana io. Of course but pentagram that I ask you haven't killed him yet wish mango Phil Memphis. Executing him won't do me any good like manga io and I still have some use fop him smirk. Like manga io. Tasmania _ so there's new monarch manual police station Russell. Gand KE sends gift to the monarch of non-fat, like manga io tremble tremble tremble. He's after own heart like mangao like manga io dad. Into ANI monarch of United Donna. Let's leave manual alone fop the time being like manga smirk. I want Toika manga io know if he's good match fop me. 6 months later like manga io money. Half Haifa like manga. Io the flatter. Rap like manga io. Here's yoke Poland of rat meat Ike mangauho thanks. Feud. To the castle walls stated jingle it EFFSIO jingle. Like mangao. You've made pretty good progress 6 months like manga _2. I guess you still can't thole it one swing like manga. Like manga io. Please don't compare me to yoke. The winter's nearly coming to end and there's no time to lose Likfan Gao Ian Jehu in Ikebana. Rant like manga won't the next quest of the second round is just around the corner. And was let have already broken out between other guilds. Yeets I know. Let's keep going pan like manga pant com vamp. Woisen naive drank player. Like Fangao monarch of Tongyong the first guild of manual. 6 months have passed since the coup and manual police station is now called Tongyong. Mourn. The wake of the apocalypse people have adjusted to their new reality and managed to rebuild order. Once the boiler was rebooted, more people started showing up. Macmillan count and before long monetary system was established to accommodate the growing numbers. Over time the settlement grew into city-state, with different departments starting to take hold. Department of Public Safety Chief of Public Safety Department of Operations. Among them was Special Task Force led Myong Jun. That utilized the tamed ogres to carry out missions. As for me, this crash. Wish Q80. Not chancem. Hoff. Shall. I've been training with Jehu every day. You've making good use of whole ability and improving rapidly loom Hoff. You waste 2 energy when fight. The end of the day you are still drank from now on start thinking about how to beat higher ranking. Players fight rise. After all unifying Hanyang will be out best bet fop finding yoke brother pant. Monarch of Tongyong Cyan Hang drank player artifact the sphere. 6 months ago. Round 2. You get to enjoy more perks as monarch thrower, the market you trade resources and communicate with other monarchs to extend army people accessing the monarch trading market. Don't think that being God would feel just like this. Knowledge also counts as resources so I'm sure you'll be picked no time Cyan Ding Guild of Mannheim. The first Cyan hang on to as if I tips encyclopedia market trading monarch Ding monarch anonymous. Outfigured anyone cold the beat years worked to versi electrician more read monster after 1. I communicate with the other monarchs and ask around about Juno fish. But this is surprising. I had no idea that there were this many guilds Korea. Now that you've become monarch Cyan swish don't replace the old edicts with some new ones get. What apparently he's going to issue new edict chapter chatter. I hope they're not messed like the previous ones. I declare. Article 1, Section 1 all members of the guild are entitled to the rights of freedom and life. FOP as long as they are part of the guild. Article 1. Section 2 members of the Glide Ape expected to defend the guild's territory return for the rights. Granted Section 1 Ding of 2 for members Section Defend article expected a guild return the Territory Guild section. The granted rights. No one this guild will be wrongly executed ever again. The days of violence ape over now. Let's show the other guilds we're not ones to be messed with. Monarch of I First Guild of Maniacs. Hang Edict issued by Hang Article section. All members of the guild are entitled to the rights of freedom and life forms long as they are part of the Guild Article section. Members of the guild are expected to defend the guild territory. Return for the rights granted section. Achievement point from issuing edicts. Now is the time to stand united and grow stronger together. Glad. That's what I'm talking about. That's diet. We weren't planning to freeload anyway. Clap. The world's gone to hell, so we need to watch all others backs. Pika Station. I'm glad I not to see this close. Really know how to work crowd. Cyan band sniffle. As special reward, I'll let you on secret lean. What is it now? You brother. He's alive. What? Work then. No one gets away with laying hands on administrator. Not even yoke. Ape you keeping tabs on brother. What do want from me? Easy tiger. You've going bit too far with the assumptions. There's only so we admit ape allowed to intervene in. And Cyan you're special. You've managed to become monarch once again, and this time you barely spilled any blood. Crack. The higher LPs are paying special attention to yoke, so it's only natural that we check on yoke brother too. That's all I tell you. Fop now. Irish stagger. The meantime don't you unifying Hunyang wait. I'll tell where yoke brother is if succeed gods. Clench. Jack lit a set. Tell me shake everything you know about the rest of the second pounds. First you need to get stronger. The war will eventually come down to battle between artifact losers, so you'll have to be able to hold yoke own against them. Step 6 months. Wish Fop the next 6 months you'll be training with me. Forget about everything else. If I remember correctly, there are 2 other stranded players career besides me. I'm blessing their abilities. Ape developed now. Wobble nobble. Step. Jonna Keone. Geez, I told multiple times that it'll take more than jumping off building to kill you. You've got the best chance winning with yoke artifact administrator. Just accept it. Fop what it is and focus on winning. I mean you have basically God with yoke twitch. You bet to devil other players bin Hall and Agog their lifespans and abilities. Ability your use still times. Gone full on 1 shrank player artifact predator. Mount Tanbark, Gangway Province. Praise be Old Mother Maple. Praise be Mother Mary. Praise be Mother Much. Praise be Old Mother Many. Praise be Old Mother Mary. Miss Park shrank player artifact brainwashing giggle. UE. I'm sick of all these monsters. Io better crack somewhere nearly tonight. Likba manga. Io Hanyang. Isn't these where Donegal and that police station are located? Plops say Donna is pretty dominated their queen limp like manga. Io. Recently they're even expanding into living territory. Interesting. How has another Alil Diandao survived that long right next to Donegal? Like manga? Io. Well, Nomad never skips on good mystery. Like manga? Io. Everyone please stay line. Chu residency applications over. Were Tung Yong First Guild of Mannheim. Border Control Center. Ikebana chair. Man, look this place. It seems bigger than I thought. Is you? Eichmann Gabto Labor decreed sacred duty. Monarch the Get Savior lost honor to scum. Wow. The public morale seems pretty high. I'm Nomad and I'd like to stay were Fop few days. Like manga? Io anomaly. You'll need to Ikebana pay Fop, however, loan you plan to stay since nothing Tungyong comes Fop free. Like manga. Io tuna huh? Huh? What's kid doing here? Ma'am, where do we keep the papers? Fop presidency seekers again. Damn, whereas? Fumble L at Blio. They're the 3rd box on the 2nd POW from the bottom. They should be the back of the pile. Like manga? Must intellect type ability bank player. Best like manga. Io. Likba manga drank player artifact palace of memory. I'm only the entrance and I've already run into player like her. This guild just like manga. Io gets more and more interesting. Please note that we have zero tolerance policy. Fop violence mandating. Like manga. Io slide. Also we use these lighters as clemency. And we trade whatever you have. Fop them. How about this LTKE manga. Io? You won't find more expensive gadget than radio these days, Ikebana heard. Like Mangao, they come with batteries, I trade those two like Mangao IO. Step, there's curfew from until sunrise, step Ikebana IO, step, it's one of the monarch's edicts, so not to forget it. The nomad's codeine is the end of this road, Edgecommand Gao IO. Pokemaniac, this guild is more impressive than I expected, the people are friendly too like Manga IO. It's so peaceful and orderly that it almost feels like different world here like Manga IO flap. Yamaha. Like Mangao, it's like they've forgotten all about the apocalypse. Does nobody look worried about non-fat? Like Manga IO? Holy moly, Ikebana key. Heard about more Mango who managed to tame these things, I never believed it, don't plan I wasn't. Done like Mangao talking pant. Its actual spell. IKB Mangay. Had like manga. IO thud. This is the most interesting guild I've seen so far, Ikebana. Like Mangao, I think it'll be worth staying Tungyong for just little longer. Ping, you've sold the Apocalypse Boiler blueprint that's sure selling like hotcakes. It's already been 6 months since I put the boiler blueprint Kamanga. IO for sales, I considered selling the secret to taming ogres for high price Pokemaniac IO. But I figured I should leave it as Tungyong's trademark. Besides the boiler blueprint Samang already. What do Yoke think, Cyan Ikebana IO glance. Pokemaniac, you really think you take care of the second guild of Manual yourself? Ikebana IO. Secured more than enough funds for military budget like Mangao. What's Yoke opinion, Jacklit? Well, it is lots smaller than mandating. They could have players of their own like Manga IO second guild of Manual Sneak Elementary. However small there be reason they were able to last this long, LTKE Manga, last time you told me to start thinking about how to take on higher level players. LIKB Mangak IO, and I think it's about time I proved myself on the real stage, not practice Katanga. Let me give it shot on own step, LJKE Mangao sure, step. Besides, if anything happens like Manga, you'll come save me like Manga IO zoom. Pokemaniac, get moving. Grown pant like Manga. IO, where's the castle? Rattle. Liquor Manga some back into it, chop chop like Manga IO, monarch of the second guild of Manual, former principal of Sneak Elementary School. We were doing just fine on own, did they have to ruin things like Manga? All we've got are a bunch of kids like Manga and few surviving teachers. Would have lived easy here, ruling as its monarch like Manga to Minnow, about to hand over this guild to Tongyong on silver platter mom. We've got own weapon sleeved in like Manga IO humidly. Catapult second guild of Manual. I'll show him what this catapult does and cut deal to be put charge of some department like Manga IO. Like Mangao, oh the monarch of Tungyong is for big surprise. Tasmania. Like Manga, what is it, earthquake? Like Mangao? He poet ogre with him. Katanga IO hurt, where's their agility loser? That thing front is supposed to be weapons, I think Ikebana _ I'll scare them little flinch. Don't stand there like Manga IO, ready the catapult. Fumble. Don't let its size get to Yoke field who's. Like Mangao IO crash. UK's like Manga IO. Like Manga IO jingle. Grip like Manga IO alveoli. Like Manga to puke. Wa doesn't really know its own strength yet, Mangao. LJKR Manga, I have no intention of killing Yoke like Manga IO. Whoosh. LIKB Mangak IO, come and join Glide and I promise you'll be safe there, Ikebana IO. Glance Ikebana _ glance. We slender. Please let's join Man Iongi like Manga. We've always wanted to live Man Gyeongi. Like Manga about makes now. People that? Myong Yun. Ikebana, yes boss. You state a recipe the area and escort these people to safety, Ikebana IO. Got it boss. Oops. Soppy smirk like Manga IO. Myong Jun. He has way of crossing the line sometimes like Manga rub. I heard Donna has the fair number of artifact losers, likening I'm not poppied about the ogres. But it bothers me that we're the only artifact losers, Tungyong. Aya Manga. Is there something we ill to think of way Katanga? You also know that we don't have time left like Manga IO. Hanyang River border region border between Donna and Tungyong. I heard Donna has fair number of artifact losers Likbamanga IO. I'm not poppied about the ogres. It bothers me that we're the only artifact losers mandating. Is there something we ill they to think of way like manga? IO. You also know that we Donat Nangao have time left. Like manga IO Hanyang River border region border between Donna and Tungyong. Like manga old Kim hang there little longer. And we'll bet you dash to Dr. Dribble dash like manga. IO dish. Those darn Donegal bastards firing arrows every day. Likba manga. Ketruck a fop now. The Hanyang River like Mangao. It's the only source of drinking water for the guilds Hanyang Eek Manga IO and also serves as the border between Donna and Manuel. Recently there's been dramatic increase cases of Ikebana. IO Fudora. Anna Circa, being attacked Donna forces while collecting water. Liquor manga how about I charge and take them all down NTKE manga problem solved. That would drag into full-fledged war against Donegal, like manga. IO. Though it's true that Maniac's grown lot stronger over the past years, Donna has about 5 times as many resources as we do like manga. Monarch of the first guild of Manual Sion Hang capital Tungyong resources cities civilians players. Dollar rank franc regional rank second place food supply days worth water supply days worth popularity. Rating military capacity soldiers weapons now's not the time for Anskamanga fallout war. But we should still to draw Shanghai's attention toward us. Like manga _I according to Intel Shanghai's Monarch Disco Park Likbamanga IO is currently war with the Wang Guild. Kazakh like manga IO. If I want to unify Hanyang I'll have to confront like manga Donna some point. We should respond firmly to the provocation Hanyang River like manga IO, but if we want to beat Donna fallout war we have to stall a bit longer. Like manga IO just enough to fine-tune territory sneak elementary and the surrounding area civilians ding weapons grade like manga. IO additional gold. Doing you've obtained the Apocalypse Catapult blueprints, the catapult I got from conquering sneak elementary. I need to meet with the monarch of the third allied like manga IO. Third guild of manual vassal state of Tongyong, like manga IO. The looting from Donna 8 betting worse and worse like manga, so I'm afraid this is the best we could scrape together. Chicken mayo shabby. I know it's not please die in like manga pool need we Kate Pat 4 third guilds of manual monarch. If I may, are there any updates on the merger agreement Kianga IO between old guild and mandating? Like Mangao IO yes? Like manga IO you tribute falls short tap to Jikimangao chicken mayo. Agreement only works when there's metal trust. What has Yoke Guild done to earn that Likbamanga gunk? Tremble. LIKB Mangak IOU Guild is far away from mandating. And given how powerful Donna is, sparing troops like Mangao to protect you bent something we easily afford to do. That's give chosen of another way. Like manga IO. LSKB Mangak IO it's way fop both of to get what we want best wonderful. Katanga then ill do. As of today we to war the first guild of Manual has declared war against the third guild. Anything to make happy IKZ manga IO. Ikebana _IO. Please reconsider you sovereign. We can't possibly hope to win against Man Jeongyi. I swear you'll have Utmoef Mangao loyalty shake up, so please if you can't take shed major children with Yoruba. That's not what I meant sip reach like manga IO excuse me. What I antenna Gao IO isn't the war itself like manga IO rumors that we pay war. Everything I'm doing is fop the sake of Tungyong _Pokemaniac IO and hopefully fop the sake of Yelps too like manga IO. If you agree to help I'll send soldiers and catapults like manga IO. Like Mangao the rumor is meant specifically fop Disco Park the monarch of non-fat. Tooled, I can't fill you on the details like manga him going to use this pump to make Hanyang give ops. Liquor manga if it all goes well. We let even leap greater rewards from Donegal, like Mangao. Ikebana. Get help to sleepy. Now Viagao pant pain. Like Mangao we're running out of time pant Ikebana IO doodads. You monarch of Donna. Ikebana Io, we have to start right away like manga Io happy. The scalpel. Those wang bastards __. Like manga, Io Grit thought this war would be over no time. Like mangao, but it's dragged on for 4 months. Ikebana Io, I'm going to grab. Like manga Io spur sorry kill them ali like manga. Io. What is it? The first guild of Manual has declared war against the third guild Likaman Gao. Bison district be at Rodazon between Manhak and Donghak like manga Io. Semerely like manga Io chitter chatter dang it is died. Pokemaniac take that slave over to the Madam Chatter Thijuiga. So the rumors were true that Bison is now total no man's land step Ikebana. Io step I never thought this neighborhood would end like this son. Like Mangao this place is. The mall where I had the first round LIKB Mangak a style zone. The Bison district like manga, it's located between Tungyong and Non-Fat. And technically falls under Shanghai's domain Armagnac. But it's more of self-governing region that serves as neutral territory between Manual and Donna. Regardless, it attracts constant stream of nomads like manga. Io was its home to one of the biggest markets Hanyang. The only GXK banger this place could grow this big is because it allows gambling, prostitution, and even human trafficking like Mangao. No crime is off limits here. The one who built the whole system and bankrolls the criminals is someone known as Madam like manga. Io. She may not be officially recognized as monarch the system, but for all intents and purposes she rules FK Arizaka OD district. I heard we had honored guests, so I came as soon as I could like manga. Io great. I've had eye on FOP long time like manga _. Pleasure to meet Yoke monarch of Mannheim, like manga I poor. Madam ruler of Bison. Give come to make deal with Bison Ikebana. Io flump. Cutting straight to the point. I see I like it like manga. Io on. I don't know what kind of deal you want to make with me. You should know cooperation doesn't come cheap like manga Io nod. I have one offer to make like manga. I used to think politics had no place this world. But the league actually encourages power plays between the guilds rumba like manga Io. Cigarettes are the accepted form of currency most areas including Bison like manga. Like manga Io according to Jehu. What was once just mass-produced commodity will keep rising value and take on the status of gold. This world. Jehu's been stockpiling cigarettes ever since the league began like manga. Io press less and I've also been investing them using the profits from the trading market. I wish I didn't have TC Kamanga play this card so soon. But this will definitely get the attention of someone as greedy as Madam like manga Io think. I hear people will kill FOP pack of cigarettes around here like mangao. Packs of cigarettes heaped Ikebana _ and that's a go all the down payment. Terms are simple once the war begins like manga Io you ape, not to share anything about man _ euphony. With Donegal. Junk like manga Io, I keep people will kill FOP pack of cigarettes around were. Packs of cigarettes, lick Bamungi heaped like manga Io. And Ina owe just the down payment. Terms are simple once the was begins. Kiki Mangao Joe you are not to share anything. About man _ along. With non-fat. Instead just set meeting with Disco Park for me Io filter cigarettes filter tea cigarettes that's all I'm asking FOP place. May I ask you've done all this like manga Io? You'll find out soon enough. Tasmania _ need to let the monarch of Donna no sleep no trouble her gavel. LSCJU you just focus all clasp. Kraken like manga Io limo. I assume you have yoke reasons I Bison we follow those with all requests as low as the price is. Paid like manga Io beam. And more like manga importantly glance. Like manga _ I tell their artifacts are just as powerful as Disco Parks like manga. There's no telling which way the war will go like manga. Manual police station Man Gyeong military base like manga Io. After absorbing the 3rd Guild of Mannheim. We've secured more than enough supplies step like manga Io. We're just about done with the catapult too like manga so we'll have to key and bet that. Non-firearm weapons legislation passed. Next on the agenda is like manga IO everyone. As of now mandating is under wartime protocol. I want detailed report on our available Althea person. Resources for full scale was with Donna tomorrow. Like manga lick. Jehu's been stashing cigarettes since the start of the round and thanks to that IO. Like Mangao Tongyong has more resources than you'd expect given its territory size like manga IO. We were able to enter into non-aggression pact with Bison as well like manga IO. But until we meet the Donna Monarch person we shouldn't declare war just yet. First we'll spread word that Tungyong is war with the 3rd guild near Hanyang River Ikebana. Bet. Like manga then take out the Donna forces stationed there like manga IO. Since the river is the only source of water around here, if we take control of it like manga Donna will come Toimsianga_. Just bit model some back in its tanga urge rumble. Make sure they're facing the front like Mangao IO rehab. Wow. This looks even cooler from close like Mangao. Sure, everything's ready for the attack teach like manga IO affirmative. The calculations ape good to got and so is everything else. I was worried about where to find the oil and wicks like manga math teacher from Sneak Elementary. Like manga IO I see mandatings ahead with all kinds of research I would have never imagined using. The oil and stems of the Nepenthe. This is to give them bit of scared anyway. Swedish likened. Don't stress about it and treat this as kind of test. IO step jolt. Well take care of the rest like manga Ikebana_ Donna territory Hanyang River border zone like manga IO. Give not bad feeling Ikebana_IO scratch. Have noticed how quiet mandating's been lately Ikebana_IO. Ape they all dead of something glance. I'll tell her how I really feel tonight like manga. Hey so. Puke like manga IO. Pokey maniac what ape those Ikebana IO. Like mangao. JKE Morgi Molotov 1. Kukielo. Like manga IO crash rollbook. What's going on Blaze like manga IO they came from over the river. Like mangao do you know how wide the river is? How does they manage to throw these things this fap? Like manga IO. Take fire won't ult. There's 2 oil. Did Tongyong do this like manga IO? So you have the manners likening. The bastards who keep shooting arrows across the river Ikebana IO. Like manga IO. Are you behind this? You've got some nerve coming. We're alone Ikebana IO clench. Ikebana like mangao glad. You killed all men first though like manga IO flump. Mango the least you could do is say soppy tremble like manga IO. Where ape your manners pink like manga IO. Myong John Chop commander of Tungyong's special forces. Eek we're out of water like manga IO. Like manga IO brine more water from the river. Ikebana IO it. Kofi. Like manga IO. Like manga IO. Take out every single anointer the area like manga IO Tungyong special forces huff. Who do you think ape like manga IO all just die. We took one day like mangao to take out every last one of Donetsk's manners. There were no casualties from outside Donetsk's likely caught onto what happened now like manga. I think to please ask the math teacher for report on teenage IO Molotov cocktails performance. Yes sip like manga. How is this any different from me taking out the manners? Knowing Jason_ she's going to retaliate 8 away like manga IO gets everyone retreat. Ikebana IO. It's totally different. Attacking first would be seen as declaration of war like manga. This was payback fop what Donegal has been doing to. How exactly is it different? Donetsk's war with Linsang pleat now. Ikebana IO. If there's another treat behind her. She has to cut the war short of spread her forces. Think either way she's toll spot Ikebana IO. Likbamanga mandating is also war with the kind build. The first guild of Manual has declared war against the 3rd guild Ikebana, which implies we're not looking for a lot war either, and with the Bison madam stepping to mediate. Filter cigarettes Ligbumanga. Hashman Jayong come to the negotiation table like manga IO with the river as leverage. Even touch it. Was originally metal territory tramway. I wonder how soon she'll bet police sip. Lineman, what is it? Well, the thing is like manga io, the front gate plenty now pant. I cabana. Already. Like manga, io. Snort like manga io stop. They sent me present and all, so I let them enjoy things fop while like manga io. Lick morga getting a bit cheeky, or we like manga io. Disco Park Monarch of United Donna. You've certainly been stirring the pot, haven't yoke? First you started was with the third glide, then you manager to win over that fatty from Bison. What I'm asking of you is simple like manga io. I want yoke like manga to smirk. Like Mangolto to halt all military actions related to the Hanyang River and the kind glide. Like manga io, I'll be honest, I could call off the war against Wang and strike mandating Pilot now. Like manga I haven't, and I won't need to either. Like manga glare. Like manga io to clear Roland 2. There needs to be 2 guilds left. Hanyang correct Ikebana. 2 if Tongyong were to war against the biggest guild, Hanyang Donegal. I doubt mandating would come out of it unscathed. Ikebana, I get you've done all this lure like manga io, it seems to admit hasn't given Disco the mission to unify Hanyang. I'm slope you want to like manga io resort guild into holes like manga. I'm telling yoke there's no point that we were never enemies to been with Clink EKB manga io. We should be thinking about teaming Ikebana io and dealing with that annoying player Liang. Like Mangao, there's player Wang. And don't Poppy, I didn't show empty-handed, like Mangao rush bustle. Pokemaniac, I wonder if you know what this is. Thought Namangan, and on what is it? This is new energy source that will determine the course of the league. Like Mang Afso, it's alien mineral resource. Unlike anything on Earth, the system has declared the river as resource and encouraged guilds to fight over it, which leads me to think whoever monopolizes these resources will win the liable. Like manga tap like manga io, no doubt large guild like non-fat has better intel than us. Tap il lelika mangao yoke little stint slide this once, considering the lovely bit have me last time. As fellow residents of Hanyang and all like mangao wish, what do say we stick? Pokemaniac, even with all this intel her disposal, she wants to negotiate peace not war like manga io. Other words, she doesn't have solid dowieki. Attacked them the river. If I'm going Kananga to find Junior, I have to conquer Donna like manga iron. Ever mind peace. I need to come out on top this negotiations. I'm afraid I don't know what you've talking about. Like Lear io. Like you said, I was with the 3rd guild order to end the Roland. The 1st guild of Manuel has declared war against the 3rd guild like Mangao io. And we can't afford to focus on the river. Paid 9. Angao io, especially with it under yoke control like manga io, any kind of military operation info. I'll need to make the most of these negotiations like manga. Also, you said we wouldn't come out of was. The same could be said fop yoke flinch like manga io, because you'll have to negotiate with living too. So I've gone ahead and taken care of Thislo Shangao. Oh fop the both of us green. Like manga io monarch of the 3rd guild of Manuel. Jason, Ikranar rise mango io, the system doesn't want. The 2nd Poland Neil Ikebana io, we surrender. Ends now. End of round. Surviving guilds: 1st guild of Manuel, 1st guild of Donna like manga. Congratulations. You've survived the freezing. Like manga io. This winter has brought much death and suffering. Like manga _ but winter brings with it new beginnings. Like manga. For spring always follows its wake. Dear monarchs who have survived the winter, are your guilds ready to greet spring like manga? Spring, what's going on? Ikebana io fish. Ikebana io, the 3rd round that Jehu told me about like Mangao Joe. Ikebana io swoosh requires us to surpass floor. Human limia ie. To survive like manga. To prepare Tungyong for this moment, we've been raising outer wall with the ogres' help like manga. Predators stir from their long winter slumber like Mangao. Oh, sovereigns protect your people froth beasts. Because like Mangao io starting now. At Lick Mangao again, or be eaten io. All kinds of monsters will be waking up. You little like manga io. What do you think you've playing at Fleming Tick Splash? Like manga io? Move again, and it'll be yoke head next like manga io die. Is she player to Katanga? Io, it looks like those monsters are headed fop the area. Maybe it's best to stay on our good side. Like manga io since it seems like you'll be quite from now on. Rattle like manga io rattle. Rumble as lone as old monarch's alive you can't touch Mannheim. Bet lost bim at Elgo grip. This is no place fop monster like yoke. So like manga io what? Do a want like manga. Io nothing it's that you people have been ambushing old people near Hanyang 5. So as show of Io faith I'd like you to hand over Bison if you accept these two conditions mutual. Non-aggression pact for the next Moyehanga. Io Malakand Donna. Shall refrain from all acts of aggression Jill agree to 1 month truce. I was going to use Hanyang River like manga as excuse to take over Manual. But he turned that on its head Tasmania. You sovereign we should too. We can't let them look down on yoke trap you worthless piece of track like manga to flinch. Monarch Scion hangs slick like manga io. I like him so much better than current toy lick manga. I'm going to make him mine like manga. The third guild of Manual has surrendered population weapons. Like manga you have acquired the city of Bison. Population weapons. Ikebana io the minute the treaty expires they'll be coming for us. Chief. Pat like manga. Io yes sip. Fop the next months please focus all yoke attention on preparing for the oncoming war like manga. Io wish. Like manga io also it's time we started recruiting players too. Like mangao. Like manga Tongyong the border thud like manga io. Make slope it doesn't get over the walls bring the players like mangao. Please not a like manga io tuna ha border control director Grovel. Can't you let me meet him once I'm begging yoke like mangao io the monarch his man Henry Chop nomad? Step. I've got this feeling Ikebana io that the thing you've been searching fop is where clasped thud. All. D director. Like mangao behind you, like mangao. Like manga io director, get away. Ikebana io. Ikebana thing. I'll help you out. Has, Ikebana. You owe me now like manga io. Lamp Ikebana io our man bless I'll need to change identities again. Since Pokemaniac io, I saved Yoken will let me see him now Ikebana io step. Whole monarch like manga. Io wish. Hyundai chop like manga drank player. What was that? That was nothing ha 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 I.e. Pokemaniac io chatter. Gather guiltier. Who is skew like manga? Io do you know? Ikebana underscore I slope do. She was superior. Ikebana io. Who is skew HKE Mangalo do you know? Like Magape I sure do. Like Manhwa at she was superior, Maggie. Like manga io son's second in command and one of the strongest drank players like Mankai. Like manga io Henry Choir. Like Manbei at past life I wasn't even part of Sun's inner circle. You've not allowed to the yoke abilities the streets. Like KBH at oh come on I saved yoke life. Like Manbei at didn't think we'd run into her here meet yoke title second in command. She's also famous nomads changed. Nomad I'm guessing she'll need some persuading to join then human io. Manchu won't find another player as skilled as Slam it might be easier than you think. Because we have what she's looking fop. Not man I can't remember the last time I had noodles LKE man bayo not slurp. Aren't you hungry? El Kemanbay I'm fine treble am so much troubles not tremble. Come on relax didn't say your monarch's good. Like Mangayo I've heard lot about yoke step. Almanac I saw action today and are every bit as impressive as you reputation subtests. Lineman Joe Plop. Is that what I think it ISZIXG Mangalo treble tremble temple? English. Likmanbar at O. Ike Mangetok. Things aren't looking the best Tungyong paid now war amp break out any moment. They say no place is off underscore limits to nomad like you thou El Kemibai at nutrition facts there's something like to ask of yoke. Could you fight for all Lihan by guild lanolin? Whatever you need Lycaman by at. Like Mangayo told you it'd be easy. Club likening eye plug? Heck yeah, by manual, that's lick mam Joe what I'm talking about. The fizzy the flavor give miss much sweet Liliana Io step. Does this path really lead to Donegal? Huff like Mangayo. Sure it do, you'll never catch nomad strolling thole the streets plain sight limon bay at step. X command bay at it's all about finding Yokone path step like Manga Io nomads share the goods ones. With each other step. And we've arrived rise lamina. Like MNBEI at dab center of Donegal halo. Like Manga Io blaze rumble drag. Like Manga Io will send supplies and backup every 3 days rumble. NXH Manbay to gather as intel as you can like Manga too. If it starts looking dangerous outpaid away, got it like Manga Io don't poppy sip clench. Manbay at ill remember and report back their every move with ability. We're the point where we need all the help we get to prepare for the coming war with non-fat. Even childs like Manga Io. With only month leftly manjide before the war lesh manial we need to get everything ready. Like Manga Io real fight their ape no do-overs, think of unvowable at Q who comes as monster not person. LKE Mangao will strap the frame onto the ogre's back and rebuild the form their Katanga. Lickman Bay at the non-aggression pact bean manual and Donna has expired. We gave here to living as part of the treaty and Weckman PLLD lost bison to mandating, Donna Shea. FOP who were born for true freedom and liberation, this is unthinkable like Mangake step. Lineman Io. Should anyone bet the way of slip desires Io I will not just sit back and watch. The strong rule the weak, that is the natural order of things. Like Manga Io. So let go and take everything Lickman Bay at it. Lickham Maya Bay at push them enslave them Lamanbej at show them what true freedom feels like. Mike Mangayo fight kill them all like Manga fight them make slaves. Faintly. Ask yourselves, ape were Manbar Tongyong metal. Have taken arms work day and left, and risked yoke lives against monsters Eichmanbach, ha. Do you first to protect this guild? Lickman B at Katanga Io. Lycum Matgar I. You saw mitigur mid hope canca. Inc cannot for real title underscore where could live with dignity. Like Mangayo. Pleat now we're faced with massive threat FNMA. Lehman twins. Some of will bet hurt Emma and some will lose their beloved ones. Like Manga. We'll take Donegal down HKHMNSNID. And let them witness the stop of old survival. Io fight. Fight. Likeman Bay at fight. Faintly Likeman Bay at faint. Protect old home. Lickman Bay at reach. Like Mangayo all guild resources have been mobilized for the war effort soldiers' weapons. She Likeman Bay at sip old enemies ape moving toward Bison and Hanyang station Likeman Bio. And it's been 2 days since we last heard from old operatives, so they caught tuna they won't kill her since she's too valuable. As player. We'll send Jail and Henry to the station like Mangayo. And Mayong Juln to Bison. Bet like Mangayo. Chatter. Is it finally starting Leong? Chatter, we've waited months fop this like Mangayo. I'm positive mandating will win like Manga IO entities. Nonsense Donna is where all the fighters are Katanga mandating doesn't stand chance. I'm glad to see you've all enjoying the show, perhaps I raise the ticket prices bit then. Landjo. Oh, right, the admission feel I nearly foot. Like Manga I'd pass where it is thanked you very much. There's something give been meaning to ask like Manga Io. You've charge of these two monarchs like Manga Io, so who do you think will win as their admit? Io opinion my ISAM. Monarch Sion Hang Capital Mangling Resources lies players Shrank Bank Drank Regional Rank 2nd. Miliary Capacity Soldiers Weapons. Monarch Disco Park Capital Become. Resources Ties Players. Shrank Drank Regional Rank 1st Military Capacity Soldiers Weapons. Yalu Romania, Jason Pak will win. The Tongyong Monarch has declared war against Shanghai like Manga Io the Donna Monarch has declared war against Tungyong. Monarch sinking capital Tungyong resources cities players Shrank. I. A rank bank drank Frank Du regional rank 2nd military captain soldiers weapons. Monarch Disco Park Capital Byongej Resources Cities Players Shrank Out Rank Bank Crank Drank. Regional Rank First Military Capacity Soldiers. Like Mumbai, this is quite the impressive match you've set like Manga Io. Oh, you've mixed two kind Pat Ikebana Io, everything I do Pat. I do it Limpel all fop yoke load lineman. Cyan is brilliant Monarch I'm slope he'll do equally well as Jason's pleat hands like Manga Io. That's what this war is really about. I wouldn't be so super glance Lerman Bio. Only the entities of the highest dimension know that Likeman Bay at. March Life March. Lineman Io. Bison Damien Apartment Complex like Mankayo. Boohoo Fierce Kill like Manga. Enslave them Alley. Attack Recall likened. The enemy is within firing Rani, like Manga Io Field. Mug. At Tkamunga O Clangs. Imanpli at Leap. Likeman Bay at like Manga Io. We've got incoming Mana Io everyone get down. Lin Many Slash. Lycomlan Bay at Shush's Monster Thud Vandal Recoil Thud. You player from Non-Fat. Amnia Io. Give been dying to against one of Yoke Step Himange. Let's see what you've made of Step Ika Bana Io. Grip. Among Whoosh. LKHM Manbay at Swish. Blast Likeman Bay like Manga U. Like Manga Io Stagger. Lickman Bay at. Gotcha Lycomlan Bay at Whoosh. Joe Thick. Hymeneal Crack. Lithuania Io. Iminquick. Good. 1 FOP 1 LWM Man BLI. Like Manga Io give gotta say you don't quite live to the type grin. Timber. Drop Likeman Bay at. Wish. Like Manga I. Lineman Io Ikebana Joe. Slash Lithuania IOU. Maybe provoking her was bad call I can't keep with her moves all Monado. Lycomlan Bay at it doesn't even look like she's using any powers mean. Lykel Zanglo spell think. Boss Ape all light? Like Manga Io Captain is there anything we can? Stay back lean I low. Leman Bay at fall back into the building now Likeman Bay at first will lure them inside. Get ready to petrol with the main knitted Likeman Bay. I said everyone fall back why yes underscore spill Ikemanbo. Lycomlan Bay at. That's the Horn Claimer Joe retreat. What they're retreating El Keman Bay at right now wait second like Manga Io you've not getting away rub. Tai you've bleeding bad cap. Where are you going bastards? Armadabad like Manga Ion. Lithuania Io the Bison Defense Unit has reportedly lost their first NBIB battle sir. Instead of advancing farther, the enemy chose to withdraw Yikman Bay at IC for now. Tell them to prepare FOP the second battle. The plan was to lure Donna into the apartment complex, surround them from the windows and wipe them out, Lelvuan Bay at. But it looks like they were just testing defenses. Ligamenta war momentum is key step LK Amankai at step. We assumed Donna would go for Hanyang Station first since it's such key stronghold Ribio for us. Bufan Owen CO it's evident underscore. Disco wants to hit Bison and the station the same time. Want me to boy not El Keman Bay at. Ill to Bison like Manade. Donna primary rally point clatter tripang cold chatter roll. Romania Sol what did make of our friends Sophie Chatterlineman IO chair. Their defenses felt little too weak almost like trap MH Kamanga IO munch. Lickman Bay at I knew it like Manga IO smirk. So you've laid some kind of trap Bison as well like Mancio really do keep things interesting Cyan. Let them lay traps all they want well blow paid thrower them Lehman by. Get ready like Manga low. Claimer its player Kemble he's monster claimer. We have to get out of Wur across now and then what? The whole place is flames like Mumbai at Blaze Lim Mangayo. Come on Kayon Su, let's get away from Wur Lai Manga Kayon Su, key. Like Matabayo Crackle Blaze. Grackle, like Manga Freight. Like Manbayo Smirk. Man, look all those people march like Manga Joe march. What how are we supposed to fight off that many Lilka Manjeo? Like Manbayo wait world like Manga Io Tet yeah march. That one like Mangai. He's one to look out for like Manbai at Loom. So what's the plan like MNBEI at, take him headlong of strike from the back if taking him headlong is. What'll man bade it takes then be it. Get ready LL Kamal BLD. Everyone get back like Manga Io, we don't stand chance against him. I like Manga Io. Live Manga Io, that monster. He's not even betting tired. Like Mangayo step. This one will make fine slave leak Marlio glib yank. He's the lemon bay at last one fop today, let's head back now drag Comanche save tell drag. Rise like Manga Io. Lemon bay at like Mangayo took. El Kemen bay at. Pitchmo like a WN gale. Lineman low. Like Manga Io glint flap glint play. His body it's held together Lehman bem thread. El Kangalo even when I slice him up the pieces just pull themselves back together _J. Lehman bay at glass. And he doesn't even bleed El Kaman bay at. Clench like Manbayo whoosh. Slash Lickman bay at he doesn't look human not it was never invade human to begin with. Like Mangayo whoosh. Lithuania Io. Like Manga Io rise per crumble. There's no mistake you have just puppet. And your real body is somewhere else lineman O. LHM man bay at swish. Lima. Someone's licked man bay at pulling yoke strings the shadows. Slash lick mankayo slice. Low swish the severed strings are heading somewhere Kiang. And that's where the real body is Katanga Io. Ki Kenji. Hanger I need boost like MMNBAI. Can't get clear view from here I need to get as high as I can. Sure. KHM man bay at wish. Again thial. I see which way like Manbayo glint, the threads are going lie manga glint. And from here I keep side out of the crossfire like Manbay at. Like Manbayo I need to take clean shot precisely the right direction like Manbay at. Clinch. If manga he's not moving. Did the Chimera actually lose? If the opponent is strong enough to defeat the Chimera like Manbay at they be not maybe even shrank. Jane. Am lich mangayo. Like Lanbay at where did that just come from all our weapons are destroyed like Manga Io Arafat Lee. It hurts. Yoke sovereign stay behind Lilman BLM me. What's going on? She not only beat the Chimera but also managed to hit us all the way here slice El Kaman Bay at. Lighting. Thought I wouldn't be able Tolihan B find yoke smirk. Liar Manga Io. Well I'd say I've earned myself another coke like Manga Io. Guwahati XIHMQNBE I not Nola flow like Manga Io die Donegal Salmi thwack. Slip sovereign we get out of here TKE man by at laugh we're losing formation. Like Lanbayat didn't know Tungyong had such strong player well this just got interesting like. Manga Io for now will pull back from Hanyang station. Have everyone fall back like Manbai. Bison I blaze like Manga Io. Staying where will bet killed. We have to get out of where hashtag Yonsuli Romania Io you're not even trying to fight back dad old. Comrades from Tungyong are still were fighting. That monster is Lukman B. Way too dangerous. El Kermanbay have forgotten. Those bastards killed her they shot so many arrows. Like Manga Io Gand they killed little sister while she was fetching water. Before I make sure they get what they deserve Liham Bimlio clench likening Io. I'm not going anywhere. Hashtag Yonsu. Please LR Mangayo I can't lose you two. It's climbing where flinch like Manga Io when _ Blaze crackle like Manga Io resistance is futile. Just die already. Clench. Ill kill solid elegance wish. Like Lanbay at let got David going that tell I know how feel like Mankayo. But I still can't let got son Isaiah let dad. Lemans Io. Dad Katanga Io grab. You lost your sister I lost daughter. Lickman blay at you've. The only child I have left and I will not let Moby die merely. I won't. I can't Tango Io watch out behind pole. Liman be at no matter what happens I'm going to keep alive Blaze Mango Io. Katanga low. Bold NBA. If anything happens to me could you help son once like Mango Io Soppy. I know boy he'll after revenge even if it costs Sungayo him his life take this. Bastards from Shanghai. Like Manga Io Kion Su isn't kidded anymore and who knows how long he'll survive either __tap. Likening IO just once, that's all I ask. Like manga IO, it's one and only request. Like ice IO bowl. Impair limp. D asterisk 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 it underscore. I never would have made that promise like mangayo grab, I just knew things would go south. Everyone's crossed before that thing makes it over whoosh lineman. Smash the bride well like manga. Crack clatter tilde like mungio clang crash. Sure everyone's over, yeah I was the last one to cross like manga io blink, what's going on blink. Pikeman Joe. Blaze like manga iod dad. Crackle. Dad. Up like manga yoke, we not even player. Are you being so stubborn like manga io third? I wish everyone would just die already grunge Annie. I'm betting sleepy like manga io whoosh. LMMMNNBAI at me. Like manga Joe Yui, underscore not going anywhere. Like manga io. I'm taking you down LK Hemlan Bayat with me, you monster like Heman Bayat. Like manga room. Now like mangayo. Yekaman Bayat dad. Like manga blaze blaine. Lickman Bay Mr. Sob, Kman Bayat. Henson underscore we should get out of where like manga io crack. Henson. Crackle like manga io buzz. Ill like manga to kill them all. Boom like io. Likeumlan Bayat. No one's getting out alive like manga io emit. Aikmuabi at. Lickman Bayat let's kill these mandating rats, we're gonna lineman. Boon Kwangju car boom like manga. Lightning don't know of any player who control lightning like that like manga io, is it new player? Lickman bio. Ill kill them like manga io. I kill them Eichmann Bay. HMFMANRM like manga io. You've wasting yoke time like manga io clunk, think what nuisance. I guess like father like son grab you Lithuania. Tenet like man bio. Bet to the rooftop wipe out the rest of those Tongyong like manga io Irish. Manganin what's with this lightning high like Bay at? Like man blio? Boom el kamangayo. Legman smirk you think you kill me likeable. Yoke kill me like manga low. When we turned this apartment into defensive based, we rerouted the entire city's power grid into this place Lickman Bay at. What Lickman Bay at? This should be enough. Like manga io die crackle. You freak like manga io Titus. Limangayo. Likeman Bay. Slump Katanga io. Email lik be mankmo boom. Like manga io sizzle. Gain like manga low, did it work? It doesn't matter anyway like manga io families all dead rise. Track doesn't it crack? Likm manbayat. Physically and mentally yoki pain aren't yoke like manga io, it's not dead. But I can't move body anymore Katanga io reach ill help you alt. Let's meet again hell like manga io you wait fop me. Katanga amazing. This skill is Lemongayo. Whole sovereignly. Emmanuel. Now let's like mankayo drip. Go home like mangai. Ogres Mangalore's bringing ogres with them Katanga. Ikebana Iokar boom. So the one who tamed the boars was Cyan, I'm liking him more and model LMK Amanka Io. Loyola Sovereign we failed retrieving bison I like manga Io and the war is turning mandatings. Favor. Like manga I know. Like manga Io don't poppy. Like mangayo the one who comes out on top will be me.